Good day and good evening, and welcome to Savage Stream with me, Caetsu Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight, we're reclearing M1S, M2S, hopefully also M3S. We beat that last time, so who knows? Maybe we have to reprog a little bit first. And then once we're there, we will of course try to prog a little bit more on M4S. We had a little bit more time to actually look at a guide. What's always fun with looking at the guides for me is that given that the guides are like closing in on 30 minutes, it feels like you see like a mechanic that is explained like 20 minutes into it. You're like, oh man, is this fight this long? And keep going like, wow, there's more? Even though the fights are usually like not that much more than 10 minutes, I believe. I'm not actually sure. How long is M4? The 13 minutes, that's from what I can see. 13 minutes. 12 to 13 minutes. And that still has that effect where you're like that's something that really sucked for M3S was when we wiped, like when there were like 1 or 2 mechanics left. It's like, oh man, we just get thrown like 8 minutes back in time. And the funny thing with that is exactly that. I think others have said that to some degree, the first half of M3S is like the hard part. So getting thrown back before that hurdle, oof. But in the meantime, hey Tom, hey Menali, hey Giraheen, hey Taldemar, hey Shaq, hey Cyanide, hey Philippe, hey Tristan, hey Beemo, hey Ceres, hey Jake. Hope you're all doing very well, and good luck, Jake. Alarm pheromones 2. From what I can understand, we have someone who has like an overlap. So you just like giving it a few minutes so that Ham has a chance to finish, maybe before we go. But Amazon comes now. Oh, excellent. I really need to find a better schedule. Well then, is everyone doing well on the team? I would think so. Let's check in. Hello. Is everyone feeling well?
Hello.
I've got a monster, so I'm very well. Thank you for asking. How about yourself, kind traveler?
Well, I have tea, so
If it's not Yorkshire tea, then it's not really tea, is it? Tea comes in a bag.
sip.
No,
It doesn't have to be Yorkshire tea to come in a bag.
Yeah, but you can...
tea bags. Use loose leaves. They're way better. Get your own blend.
I just drink fruit tea. Hey Nylan, thank you so much.
Look, that's the tier list kind of goes as said. Yorkshire tea at the top, because Yorkshire tea is always the best. And then below that is PG tips, which is subjective because I know Ymir doesn't like PG tips.
You what?
My opinion as well on that is that.
I think PG tips is very nice. I'm just more accustomed to Yorkshire tea.
I usually get special blends in local tea store. They
Wow.
don't have fancy names. They taste nice. One of the favorite ones is probably spicy chai.
Spicy chai?
There's some, I think jalapeno or something else that's spicy in there. Gives a bit of a burn.
I can be spicy.
I drink water.
Right at me.
Ta-da!
Would you like some lemon water?
Well, there you go.
Oh, I didn't fix my portrait. It's gonna look terrible.
I made
Oh.
sure beforehand, but I was ready an hour before raid, so that helped.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was ready 1 minute after raid.
I made this yesterday.
Good thing we didn't just run off without you then.
But I was present before. I could have
Yeah, I know.
come slightly faster.
Same.
Let's see if we remember how to fight Black Cat.
She looks a bit pink to me, or is that red? I can't tell the color differences.
Well, she's a little bit of both, isn't she?
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look
And left first.
because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Light parties.
You're mismeat.
Nice.
Oh, Grendel!
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring!
His ring!
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Nice. Very nice.
From
in is safe first.
Beautifully dodged.
West.
Your mincemeat.
Uh-oh. The east. I'll move it towards the center so we have less running, just in case. Oh, let's aim safe first. Aim safe first. DPS go first. Very nice. This is also a good time for LB3.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Wild power! Ah, it's on me. It's also nails, it's nails. Sorry for the late call out.
And they're done. Is it over already?
It's nails. The rest will be stacks.
They're still in it, but for how long?
And then we have the tank buster. I can actually invuln this, but let's do it right. It would be silly if it turned out we need, like, we just barely go into raiding cats, right? Ultimate laziness wipe.
Oh.
Oh. Bye then. We might need... We might be able to kill before. I think we're good.
Yeah, it's fine. Can't have a run without the dads. That would be a shame.
Right. That was very good. That was first try, yeah. Right, so, loot. Aerodel is like a job behind. As they were took a little longer to decide what they wanted. They need everything except the necklace. So I think we just... Everyone except Aerodel passes on everything except the necklace. Ham and Giraheen wants the necklace for their third job. So they can roll on that.
We need for second, third, and every further job, or we greed. I messed it up one time and greeded.
Right.
I
I was
think
just
someone
I was
else
actually
needed.
just about to ask that. So for the earring, bracelet, and ring, we know we want to give them to Aradel, so we can just pass. Girihin has already clicked need on the necklace, so if you haven't clicked anything yet, then you click need. I think we should just make it so that, like, once we know who's rolling on what, it's just going to be need from now on. So it's need or pass, so that we don't mess it up. Does that make sense? Exactly, so that we avoid this problem where there's a misunderstanding.
Makes sense, I guess.
So for the rest of it, we're aiming to just hand it to Aradel. Is there anyone who hasn't rolled on those yet? That has not clicked pass yet, rather, I should say.
I hit pass on everything, so I'll do it next week. I'll sort it out.
Alright.
I was waiting just to make sure.
Yeah, totally understandable. I've done the same, right?
Yep.
Where I just hold it until we know for certain. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that's good, Bebo. Congratulations. Wins two front lines in a row. Those were fast front lines. Did you do that in the time of us beating Black Cat?
Yeah, this was like 9 minutes probably.
Yeah, or maybe it was like start the first match when the stream started, and then we took like 8 minutes to
Fair.
actually get started.
What day is today?
It's Saturday.
It's Cease Day.
That's sometimes short. If one team is doing really well, it can end really quickly since it's 700 points, right?
Yeah. I think it's the one that can end fastest.
Yeah. Also, hey Judgment Dragon, hey Yannick, hey Caetsu, hey Kwasari,
All things
It's
that
all
are
about-
in the world.
hey MPC, hope you're all doing very well. And hey Kylan, hope you're doing well as well. That's really fast. We've gotten good at M1S. We have finally, we've done it. We
All things
skipped
are right in the
raining
world.
cats. We've done it. Hey Agni,
I-
hope you're doing well.
I think she might have had like half a second of a cast.
Close enough. We also had 2 deaths, right? So
Ignore the screenshot I posted.
a screenshot you posted.
Of
Wow.
course.
Sip over here with the purple pass. Purple
it's-
pass.
I will say I think Hams is better.
Arms is better. Is
Yep.
it 69? Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Really funny if the logs were just like it always just showed pink if it was 69.
No, it would be gold, of course.
Well, the reason why it would be pink is because I'm pretty sure pink is the 100 color. For some reason.
Ah, fair.
Like, obviously FF Logs has really good
Obviously,
taste.
pink is the best color, so that makes sense.
Exactly. Isn't the 100 color gold? I'm actually not
99 is
sure now. Is it gold?
No,
99 is pink. 100 is
99
gold.
pink. Isn't it? Oh no, orange is below, I think. I don't know the systems.
I can answer that, Jake. You cannot travel between regions except all regions can visit OCE. So materia. All other regions are blocked off from visiting each other. The only way you can come to EU with an NA character is by permanent transfer, as in money out the wallet, pay to move your character
I
for a
need to DM
permanent
real quick.
stay, which I don't think is what you had in mind. Gold or brown is 100. Oh, okay. Well, 99 for pink is also still pretty good taste.
I have a 99 on M2 normal, apparently. don't know why.
Wait,
Yeah, actually, that is a good, also a good tip, Kylan. There's actually a bunch of people that have made EU alt specifically for that.
For Philippe, I don't think Teldemar's comment count
That's
just
fine.
yet. It's getting close, but we're dry so far.
I heard about a new revolutionary strat for M2S that involves running around the arena as a group.
The magic words have not been uttered. We are still safe.
I will say this, I do have a drink, so if someone dare mention America, I will pour myself a glass.
Didn't you just do that?
No, I'm drinking Monster.
No, I said, didn't you just mention it yourself?
No, I meant... I'll take it away.
Alright,
That's how
so
Tuesday
if
goes.
anyone does exactly this, then I'm going to lose my mind.
Does it himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Cat forgot their portrait again, I'm assuming. Judging by the no. Oh, B-Glam, even worse.
I forgot as well. Womp womp.
I just went for the Gura without the hair.
I remembered my portrait, but I did not visit the guy that does your hair.
Huh.
Hmm.
I like your hair. It's a good color.
I pity 14 players when they see a roundabout.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Pairs?
Submit to your lovely queen.
Remember, it's pairs?
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Spreads? Nice. Oh. Move!
Yeah, they're not small like normal version.
Yeah, they're really big.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Donut first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Be careful of the hearts. See a big wave coming at the stack marker. Circle first. Be careful of the hearts.
Is everyone having a good time?
Oh, right. I have to move.
I'm having so much
Bruh.
fun. Aren't you?
Almost.
Good enough.
B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Is it?
I don't know.
Why did you say it's fine then?
I saw a lot less people
We're
dead,
just getting started.
and then I realized.
Well, we need everyone alive. I don't think we can make that. Check your heart count also.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Oh. No.
That's a bit of an interesting system.
Yes, it is. Somehow it sort of worked, but or did it? How?
I have
Because we're gamers.
no clue.
Barely.
I'm not
It's
gonna
pairs,
ask.
by the way. It's pairs. And I don't have a partner. Let's see what happens. Well, someone else got punished, and now we're down healers again.
Support means the world to me, everyone.
I think me and Shed got two on us.
Oh, the reason why I said someone else got punished was because I saw her get... I thought she only got one stack. Yeah, she got two.
No, I think both me and Shed got 2 extra hearts, making us go 4.
No hard feelings if I kill you.
It'll be pairs if we survive that long.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
It's clockwise. That's not clockwise, Shaq.
This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
That's pairs, correct?
Yes.
It's pairs. I'm pretty sure we're like 10% HP behind.
I keep
Oh, yeah.
dying to AoEs after I get up.
Yeah.
We're just getting
Well, you were there for the pairs, I guess.
True, and I did.
You just
like,
grab your
dropping
body and throw it at the explosion.
Oh, wait.
I did the dropping of the
DPS
venom as well.
DPS has the
I need to
short
get me up
fuse.
quick.
DPS has the short fuse.
Yep. At least I'm doing the mechanics.
And it spreads. Donut first. Circle first? It's spread. I don't have Shake It Off. I think I'm also supposed to hold it here.
It's the next one we're more worried about.
Hmm.
B is for beat you to a bloody pulp.
Clock spots.
Let's see if we can make like 30% during Rotten Heart.
Shaq and Cat, go. Milo, you and I.
Enough is enough. Trip off my stage.
Shaq and Naomi, you're next. Sorry, Sid and Naomi. You still got it, apparently.
Because I looked at my counter.
Good. I'm trying my best. Ugh. Ham and Ardell. Yeah. Turns out all those deaths did cost us a lot of damage.
Gonna give us a heart attack. How cute.
Oh man. That's not what I had in mind when I woke up in the morning.
I go out on my own terms. But we nearly did 20% during Rotten
give me
Heart.
2 seconds.
Okay. Hey Liv, hey Agent Monica, hey Free. Hope you're doing well. I think in Denmark we actually very likely just call that root beer as well, Kylan. Like just because we have this tendency to just go, well, we don't have a word for that, so we'll just call it what it says it's called. Perfect. Kylan says interesting, in Norway it's called Vertøl. The reason for that, Kylan, is that in Norway it's apparently a lot more common to make up a new word for things. Like, as in specifically Norwegian, as far as I know, has a tendency to add a word for things instead of just using the English word. Meanwhile, Danish, no such qualms. We just go, well, if someone already did the hard work of coming up with a word, yoink. There's a cyanide. Hope you're doing well.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
The Honeybee Lovely Show.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
It'll be spreads.
Submit to your lovely queen.
It'll be spreads.
Oh, that barely worked. That's good to know. Never mind.
Just wipe it. Just wipe it.
Just
Just
wipe
wipe it. What happened? Too close?
Shaq
I
went
was
to the other.
touching.
Yep,
touching
Shaq went
bubbles.
to my side. There. It's like,
That's
hey,
too
there's
early.
two Lalas here. That's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, that's too soon.
We'll just reset until we get beeline first.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
It'll be pairs.
Submit to your lovely queen.
It'll
Now
be
we can
pairs.
clear.
Pairs.
Yeah, we just do really bad with spread mechanic.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
It'll be spreads. This is the run, yeah. Well, we got B first, B line first, so Tank's happy at least, I know. At least I'm happy. Donut first.
Oh, she's definitely been
Donut
all
first.
Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
I can't reach. Care for the hearts. Circle first, be careful of the hearts. Nice.
Is everyone having a good time?
I keep forgetting. I'm not very good at that. Careful. There's a tank buster below.
B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Do we recover from this, or do we just go again?
We've had some deaths in the past. We should be fine.
Getting started.
If you say so. It'll be spreads. Check your heart count.
Who's my obedient little bee?
It spreads.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Nice.
No hard feelings if I kill you.
It'll be spreads.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Counterclockwise?
This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this
It
is.
spreads. Zip. Okay. I guess it was just lagging on my screen.
No, I did actually do that last second.
LB when it makes sense, I think.
We're just getting started.
DPS have the short fuse. It'll be pairs. Circle first. DPS have the short fuse. Donut first. Supports have the fuse. Nice. It's pairs.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Well, that was a perfect reprisal there.
B is for break you to a bloody pulp.
Oh, we're at the damage threshold, I think.
Nobody
Clock
steals
spots,
the
clock
spotlight
spots,
from me.
clock spots, clock spots, clock spots. Ham and Milo. Ham and Milo, ham and Milo, ham and Milo. Now, speaking of threshold. Me and Erdal.
Enough is enough. Trip off my stage.
Sip and cat, sip and cat, sip and cat, sip and cat.
We do have an LB1, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Shaq and Naomi, go. Go, 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 go. Or kill the boss, that's also an option. But I mean, if you just let it tick out, then, like, I'm the idiot, right? Right, so, loot is a little different on this one. Let's see. What were the notes? Milo and Ariel needs the boots, so they roll on those. After that, everyone else, like, so, who didn't win the boots, rolls on glaze. Like, the 7 remaining players rolls on the glaze. Then, I see that Shaq, Milo, and Sip needs a hat for their secondary jobs. And I see that Erdel, Sip, and Milo, and I don't know, I understand Cat is making a healer set. Does that require gloves? Cat? Comment? It does. What else does it require while I have you?
Everything I'm wearing.
From M2S.
I'll leave it with the boots then as well.
Yeah, boots, gloves.
Presumably gloves, boots, and 2 glazes, right? Right. In that case, it'll be... First, we have Milo and Ariel roll on the boots. Everyone else passes. You just roll need when I say roll on the thing. By the way, you just click need. Simple. Then, whoever does not win the boots will roll need on the glazes, and everyone else will also roll need on the glazes. So, the 7 players that need glazes still, which is everyone. Then, hat will be up between Shaq, Milo, and Sip. And gloves will be up between Ardell, Sip, well, actually, Ardell, Milo, and Sip, and Cat, minus anyone who wins something in both cases, of course. I would say it makes sense that secondary is still, it's still loot, so, like, you at least won something, even though you didn't win for your main, so, like, if you win something, then you're out of the runnings. Is that okay with everyone? As is tradition. Right, let's open the box then. Naomi is also up for the head. Oh. Why did I not write your name? Ah, I think I know. I think I might know why. Right. Let me just edit that. Phrasing. Then let's try again. We start with Milo and Ardell rolls on the boots. Then the 7 remaining players rolls on the glaze. Then Naomi, Shaq, Milo, and Sip rolls on the hat. And then Ardell, Sip, Milo, and Cat rolls on the gloves. And if you win something, then you of course pass on the rest. Although don't be too quick. I'm pretty sure there isn't a scenario where no one can need anything. Oh, there isn't, but it would be really funny if everyone ended up passing on something. So, you know, do it one step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so, boots, Milo and Ariel needs, everyone else passes.
95.
Wow. Then we have the glaze, the remaining 7 players needs on the glaze. Milo passes.
Fantastic, 8.
Fantastic! What?
Glaze.
What did Sip say?
I asked what
Yes,
we're needing
what we're
on.
needing on.
Glaze.
Is that everyone?
Everyone except Milo.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Next, it's hat minus Milo and Naomi, so that's Shaq and Sip. Only Shaq and Sip. On the hat. And then we have gloves, which is Ardell, Sip, and Cat. Ardell, Sip, and Cat, because Milo already got something. Ardell, Sip, and Cat. Anyone who's like, oh man, that universal tombstone.
I've needed on it already because I need it. I want it.
How about we just say everyone who doesn't already have one, just need?
Yeah.
If you really don't want it, you can of course pass. But if you just say, if you don't already have a universal tombstone like in your back pocket, then you need on it.
Honestly,
Let me check, I don't have one.
I honestly think the weekly M4N generates more universal tombstones than I can use.
Yeah. Oh, apparently I'm capped on tomes because we cleared M1S and M2. Oh, nice.
Heh. Right. Let's see here.
Let's see. Boots, what goes in that? Determination, skills.
Probably the direct hit hole.
I'm assuming you'll use the glaze on the earrings, Naomi. We kind of already have that.
So next week I'll be able to get one via the books.
Yes. Yes.
So we'll finish M2S next week in terms of main loot, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because I only need the necklace, so that means I can give up the glaze next week. Or giving up on like rolling on anything next week.
Yeah. Ultimately, the ones that win the one that wins glaze today and next week will basically be like, oh yay, I have 3 extra books, and that's it, really. Why do I hear combat music? Yeah, next week we should be done with M2S main spec.
It'll be nice to have my accessories fully 730.
Are these ready, Scrad? Hope you're doing well.
Finally a round number for
And
item
Avengi?
level.
What?
725.
Hey,
Yeah, I've
Way
been
back
at 725 for
23
a
or
week.
something.
I hate this.
725 is nice.
That's not. It's a terrible number.
It's better than 23 that I had before.
I've still not remembered to actually
Let's see.
put the pink dye on the
skills.
soles on this outfit.
I don't have. Right. Clusters. Come here, retainer. I need your clusters.
I'm glad to hear that, Shreddy Scrad. Hey, Scrad, hope you're doing well. Well, I just saw it now. Yannick saying, so no head.
I'm gonna have to remember what my strategy for using my cooldowns were again. I used them on that last clear for M3S. I used them in a very specific manner, which helped significantly for them appearing at very specific moments.
What appearing at specific moments?
Temperance and the bell.
Oh.
Mhm.
The bell. The bell. I've heard many call it Lily Bell.
Well, the lily bell is blood lily. Afflatus misery, because that's the...
No, that's the blood lily.
No, that's my blood lily bell.
It's not a bell.
makes
Liturgy
a-
of a bell is Lily Bell.
It makes a ringing sound when I use it.
Does a Liturgy of the Bell make a ringing sound every time it procs?
I don't know. I have the game very quiet. All I can hear is Honeybee's voice, and that's all that matters to me.
Avengi actually managed to also skirt the subject. We actually made it, guys. We did it. We beat M2S without saying the thing. Somehow we did it.
Yeah, that's because I took a swig for it.
Well, yeah, I feel like yours didn't count because You didn't really say it, but you kind of said it. But yeah, we are trying to use the Kobe strat for M2S with varying success. I'm more impressed that we got that we did a reasonably good clear there, despite getting, was it 3 deaths or was it 4?
It was, I don't know. I can check that though.
I want to say 3.
We still had 5 or 6%. We could have done more damage before she enrages.
Yeah.
And I also think we had 0 hearts, which helped.
Yep.
Yep. What do you mean 6% before
Mistake was mainly just alarm thermite.
Before the enrage, during the first clear, we did about 20% of her HP during Rotten Heart, and this time we had to do like 15% or something like that.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Now I get it. You know, the funny thing there, Bimo, is that there was actually an April Fool's thing years ago where they had, like, was it Lise fighting Livia in Castrum? In, like, fighting game design? Oh, wow! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, Emir. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Surprise! We're getting ganked by memberships. Thank you so much. Real strat spent hours practicing alarm pheromones 2 from the normal because it's the same as alarm pheromones 1 in Savage. You know, the funny thing there is that Savage Raiders genuinely did that. I think I remember that so vividly because I remember people making fun of like some people making fun of others for practicing in M2 normal, and the specific image that I saw floating around was specifically people messing around with the alarm pheromones, and wouldn't you know it, the exact strategy people were playing around with turned out to be the unspeakable strategy. You know the one. That was the one I saw. So, like, people had already kind of figured that that was probably a good idea before Savage came out, just in case the mechanic came up. Right. Naomi, did you get your upgrade? You escaped on the poison of the Hornet. Whoa! Thank you, Ardell. There's been rumors in the FGC about Final Fantasy XIV fighting game because of those pics of Yoshipi with Harada from Tekken and Sakurai from Smash. Or made. I think there's a higher chance that maybe there'll be like a feature character in a game. That's my better guess. It would be very surprising if there was a Final Fantasy XIV fighting game. I feel like it would be hard to have a Final Fantasy XIV standalone spin-off game. Do we have any of those? Is that a thing? I'm sorry to hear that, Emir. I hope things get better soon. Mood for Arcadion. Yeah, that could also be. Dissidia, but isn't Dissidia like... Isn't it more that Y'shtola features in Dissidia or something like that?
Y'shtola isn't real, you don't need to worry about her. She can't get you here.
Xenos is there too, how random. We need 2 characters. Warrior of Light a little bit as well, huh? That is weird. Because he's like a reference himself. Right? The fighting game with some weird systems. Right. What I meant, Catch, was more that we don't we don't have like a Final Fantasy XIV standalone spin-off game, because there is no Final Fantasy XIV spin-off game that doesn't feature other games. There's a very high chance that Final Fantasy XIV is like a sprinkling on top of everything else in the game. Like there, as others mentioned, there's Y'shtola and Xenos, and then the rest of the game is not 14.
You know, thinking on it, we really need a Y'shtola Grand in Biz side quest.
A what?
But you know how Endwalker completed? They did Tataru's Grand Endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Y'shtola's one? Y'shtola was left out.
Well, unlike Tataru, Y'shtola still was kept in the main story.
Yeah, for like 2 seconds.
She's too busy trying to figure out how to get back to the first so a big cat.
Emia says you have to stop being a simp, Sip.
I was
There's
gonna say
nothing.
she's busy running away from Zip.
Less
Ah, that
simping,
is-
more sipping.
I'm sipping. Yeah. It's very tasty.
I wonder how quickly we can get this done, or if we have to reprog.
I don't remember the
Make a
mechanics.
reprog.
Are
What? Huh?
Isn't Brute Bomber reclears all fuse field prog or something like that?
Yeah.
Or the Infernal Spin.
We haven't
Yep.
seen Enrage. What are you on about?
We haven't seen Enrage.
Land Prog, right?
Blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
I didn't feel it. Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs in a circle. Pairs and a proximity. Pairs and a proximity. Nice. Wow. That was like pixel perfect, huh?
You're welcome.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can. My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel. No more distractions.
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a donut.
Oh, I could do a donut right now, to be honest.
Spreads, and it's a knockback. Spreads, and a knockback.
There's no escaping those adamant lips.
Spreads, and it's a circle. Spreads and a circle.
Oh. I was expecting the proximity.
We should probably just wipe it.
Yeah, I don't have enough resources to run.
Looks like you weren't the only one. Sorry, I expected the circle. Half the raid is dead.
I was assassinated by some samurai.
You were fascinated by one.
No, assassinated.
Oh.
Some samurai decided to stand on my marker.
You're not the only one, don't worry.
That is true, Yannick. You can indeed sidestep the pair stack cones. We have actually had that happen in a moment where it mattered. Like, we didn't clear for it, but it mattered insofar that the person who dodged survived as a result, who would have died otherwise. It's just really dangerous. But it's really funny that you can sidestep it.
I'll probably need to top up on gem drops after this.
Mario Kart spread when?
There's Swig.
Oh man.
There's Swig.
Well, Cat
Maybe
wrote
they're
it first. Cat wrote it first. It's not my fault.
The fruit bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
The pop sprint and go. Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs in a circle. Spreads, and it's a proximity. Spreads and proximity. Nice.
I didn't get full usage out of that ability because I messed it up.
What?
No, I accidentally pressed my bell as after I casted it. So I've only got like one usage of it. So sad.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads in a donut. Pairs and a knockback. Pairs and a knockback. Oh, that's okay, Ymir. Enjoy your evening if you're going then. But it is okay.
There's no such thing
Ho ho! Chain down!
as a cheese,
There's no
man.
escaping those adamant limbs.
Pears, and it's a donut. Pears and a donut. Pears and a donut. You're right, Shaq?
I have no clue how we survived that, but I'll take it.
That should not have worked.
Nope.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
You know he's got a short fuse?
DPS had the short fuse.
You'd know that DPS has the short fuse.
Spreads, and it's a proximity. Spreads and proximity. Oof.
This is going to be a blast.
DPS has the short fuse.
How will the challenger respond?
DPS have the short fuse. Naomi. Naomi. Cat. Aerodil. Ham. Check. Sit whenever you feel confident.
I need something fiery. The brute bomber is embiggening himself. Get ready for
It'll be spreads. It'll be spreads. 2, 3, 4, out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be spreads. Remember, it's the circle spots. Oh! Wow!
Never mind.
Ugh. Uh-oh. Pairs, and it's a knockback. Pairs and a knockback. Hopefully we'll live. Hopefully it'll be nice. It was not nice. I don't think we can live this.
We could tank LB,
We could.
but I don't think it would help.
Yeah, exactly.
don't.
Heal LB.
Nice. Good timing.
Aradel will die because they're in the lava.
Well, then you have to res Aerodel.
Yeah, I'll do it after.
All aboard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! There's a cat in the middle. Spreads, and it's a circle. Sorry, I was looking at everything else.
I don't really have any resources.
Nah. We should probably just, yeah. Should we just wipe?
I don't know if we have enough DPS for it.
You have to res ham before the next tank boss, though. It's a wipe, and there's also the this knockbacks here, so just wipe it. Just wipe it.
But
Yeah,
tank
we'll
buster.
also have a minute to do 30% damage.
Yeah, the tank buster is the last mechanic before the final special, so
That's true. There's just too many things that was coming up in general.
well, just 3 mechanics left. That was knockbacks.
That is too many. There's one mechanic that required 8 players coming up. We didn't have 8 players. That's too many.
Fair.
Play
Can
Fat
just
Man.
heal
Are we doing well?
Just heal through the dot. It's not that strong.
You
Oh,
made a
that's
dot that does like 600k per tick.
I mean, you can heal through, I
500k.
think, 2 of them fine. Kinda.
Just 500k per tick, I think.
Oh, that was a good try.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
And that was also an amazing limit break. Shame we didn't get to
Bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
convert it into a kill. That would have been awesome.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a proximity. Pairs and proximity.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Hey Exoda, hope you're doing well. I'll have to answer that in a little bit.
Out of the way, tin can. My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel. No more distractions.
Spreads and it's a donut. Spreads and it's a donut. Spreads and it's a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spreads, and it's a circle. Spreads and a circle.
They're back on their feet. What crazy? They're still in it, but for how long? You should know that I have a short fuse.
Oh, whoops, I'm completely
Yeah, sure.
sleepy. I'm completely sleepy here, sorry. Spreads, and it's a proximity. Sorry, I completely zoned out for a second.
I almost caused a kill as well. That's fine. Oh, I pressed that too early. It's gonna make using it during fuse a little bit
This is
bad.
going to be a blast. The infernal fuse field. How are the giants gonna
DPS have the short fuse. Know me? Cat? Idle? Check. Zip, go as soon as you can.
Ah, I've just
Uh-oh.
I stood somewhere I didn't want to.
Well, you need to spam heal yourself or you'll die, I think.
Yeah, it's fine. The standard movement did that.
I need something fiery.
I would have expected that dot to be stronger.
I'm just overgeared, it's fine.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself. Get ready.
It'll be pairs.
Explosion of pain.
1,
Oh, kaboom,
2,
bombarding special.
3, 4, out. And in. Ready for the knockback. Remember, it'll be pairs. Uh-oh.
Oh my! The challenger went down.
Pairs, and it's a knockback. Pairs and a knockback.
And they're done.
Okay, apparently
We,
Aerodot
we
didn't
threw
get
a,
caught
we,
with my
we threw an
benediction.
elf on the problem.
I must have cast it too early.
It's good LB time as well.
Yep. We can LB, that would be a good time. All aboard. Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs in a circle. I think we're going to have deaths.
Yeah.
Yep, that was exactly the amount of deaths we couldn't manage. We just wiped. Yeah, we've been at this for like 2 months. Exoda Zero. We only raid like once a week. And the first 2 sets were also like not a full pre-made, you could say. So like, it's a little complicated start, but about 6 hours a week, sometimes a bit less. And a significant portion of the team is also like first timers to Savage raiding. So that's also a factor. And yeah, Caetsu, we watch guides, so it's not considered blind. It's not even like not even such a thing as semi-blind. The blind raiding means that you have not looked up anything, and you're trying it on your own 2 feet, so to speak, or 16 feet, because you're at 8 players. So this is not considered blind by any metric. We watched guides, but aside from that, we take it from the start and work our way through it. 16 feet? Well, there's 8 people. Play Silvermint, hope you're doing well.
If we were to turn off all our monitors, would that then be super blind?
It's a different kind of blind.
Yeah.
And I just wouldn't see the stream. I would still see the game since it's not on my monitor. It's on my TV.
Yeah, if I turned off my main monitor, I would still probably be able to see the game on OBS.
If I turned my main monitor off, it would only cause the game to shift to my second monitor. So.
That would probably also happen on my end. If I put something over my main monitor so I couldn't see it, then I would still be able to see it on OBS. No, I thought you said BRB. Are you already back, huh? Check food buffs. How's any delayed? Hope you're doing well. And Aviak, hope you're doing well as well.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is
Have chat to make the calls. Oh man. That's a spreads and a circle. Spreads and a circle. Spreads and a proximity. Spreads and proximity. Almost like a Twitch Prog Savage. Oh boy.
We only advance to the next mechanic when everyone in chat understands it.
So
Oh boy.
Still on M1.
I mean, if you had the capabilities to code that, you could probably set up bots to do that.
Ooh, good better.
Yeah.
Yay, my slide casting worked this time.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Pears, and it's a donut. Pears and a donut. Pears and a knockback. Pears and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules! Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links!
Pears, and it's a circle. Pears and a circle. Pears and a circle.
Die! You should know that I have a short fuse!
Supports have the short fuse. That spreads and a knockback, but
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
looked like someone panicked.
I
You
was
alright?
didn't plan. I just didn't heal myself.
I don't know, the reason a bunch of people died was that I saw someone do like this instead of going to their spot.
Oh, confused, but I see. I thought you meant the bit after.
So
I
to
just-
that I say, deep breath, sip of water, guys. I've seen a few of you like go panic mode, and then something bad happens. Like I'm actually not pointing any fingers. I'm just saying, you know,
I just
sip of
stood too
water,
far-
big
too-
deep breath.
I just stood too far out.
Milo, I don't currently have what I have. I have Aussie lemonade style monster.
Great
don't
for
think you
you.
wanna
That's
drink that.
still water aspected ether. Now chow down. Just getting hey Square, just getting my chat to play my game with a bot counters third party. That is an interesting question. A few years ago, I think at this point, was it Robert Ross had that thing with eating a full inventory of boiled eggs, and at some until he was done, and at some point he did something where he set it up so that if chat wrote a specific message in chat, it would cause the game to click the button for boiled egg. And I can't remember if he basically had to stop that because technically that was considered cheating, by the TOS, or if he stopped doing that for different reasons. But I mean, technically, lemon aspected water. Ham says, why are multiple players gathering on C during the first doping draft?
I'll be honest, I have no clue if I'm on C at that point or not.
The boss
Yeah,
is always facing towards C during Doping
Yeah.
Draft. Which
Yeah.
means that surely you would be on A, Milo, because you're a melee DPS.
Yeah,
I
the
think I
melees
started
are
A.
the melees are up north, but I think both healers and one DPS are always with me on C.
Is there a problem with them being on C?
No, it's just funny considering we know what the next mechanic is, and the next mechanic is either is a donut with either spreads or pairs.
Right, so it would make more sense to move into that position if you're if you're looking to not move.
And the moment that call out comes, I just see everyone scurrying away.
Oh, I sidecast.
Well, you could have been slide casting over to where you needed to be, way more in advance.
I'm doing the Michael Jackson, isn't it?
Well, okay, if it matters so much to you.
It looks cool.
At the turn.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Smithereens.
The Fruit Mama has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads and it's a circle. Spreads and a circle. Pairs and the proximity.
Well,
I think we should just wipe it, guys. The first mechanic.
is this because your DPS within high? You messed up your opener.
What?
No, because there's people that'll do that. Cause a wipe if they mess up their opener.
Shaq died 2 times in the first minute.
I know. I was making a joke.
And I actually didn't mess up my opener, I'll have you know.
I did mess up mine though.
Well, too bad for you. Did you
didn't
send magic brainwaves to Shaq to make him wipe it?
Yeah.
I did my first flawless opener for Brute Bomber today.
I'm proud of you.
Now do it again.
Do it again.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The Fruit Mama has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs and it's a circle. Pairs and a circle. Spreads and it's a proximity. Spread and proximity.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
That's not good. My cat messed up my rotation.
Just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut.
I can,
Pairs and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules! Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links! And they're done! Is it over already?
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs and a circle. That's not good.
We got the lucky combination this time. Luck was on our side.
Really hurt. I barely felt it.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Supports have the short fuse.
Ow. Thank you, time movement.
Spreads, and it's a proximity. Spreads and proximity. Oh boy.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard! This is going to be a blast!
Oh man,
Be a bit
we need the
nice tiny reload, though.
big heals. We don't really have it. Supports have the short fuse. Check. Sip.
Just means I have to do more GCD healing during
Milo.
the next mechanic, it's fine.
Omi. Cat. Auto. Auto.
I need something fiery! The brute bomber is embiggening himself! Get ready!
It'll be pairs.
Explosion of pain!
1,
Oh, kaboom!
2,
Barbarian special!
3, 4, out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be pairs. Ow. I got confused. Pairs, and it's a knockback. Pairs and a knockback.
Any luck to be with us?
Nope. Sorry. Exoda Zero says, someone told me you have a lot of mounts. Are you a hard mount collector? Nope. I don't think I have a lot of mounts. Relative to someone who actually has a lot of mounts. I have 145. Is that a lot?
Give me 2 seconds. I need to sort out my accounts.
I have 63 mounts.
I have 55.
Aerodol has 162. I don't even know how many mounts there are in the game. So I feel like I can't say that I'm a hard mount collector if I don't even know how many there are of the things I'm collecting here. Exoda Zero says I have 233. So what you're actually looking for was a reason to bring up your record, or what?
Humble brag.
Yeah. Nice though. 233. 133. Oh, okay. Again, I don't even know how many there are. Thank you, Lisa.
Oh, at least 160 something.
Yeah, there's at least 162. Nah, I don't think I'd ever be interested in being a hardcore mount collector.
Like
simply because there are mounts in the game that I can never have. Are you counting Mog Station mounts? Shreddy Scott, I looked at this number. Does that include Mog Station mounts?
It would if you bought some.
Exactly.
Oh, you got more than me. This is disappointing.
Like, personally, in terms of how many mounts there are, I count those that are from, like, PvP exclusives that you can no longer obtain. So, if you don't have them, too bad. You can never catch them all.
Yeah,
Ever. There's actually nothing you can do. You will never be able to have them. And indeed, a significant amount of mounts on the Mog Station were, like, and when I say significant, I mean, like, there are mounts on the Mog Station that were given at some point. From an event. So that, like, you can't really make a proper distinction between them, because some of them were event exclusive and some of them were starting. You can never get the classic Chocobo mount if you didn't play in 1.0. Exactly. You know, I'm not a hardcore mount collector. I just happen to have a bunch of mounts.
Blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that.
That's a big shield.
The challenger's still standing.
Spreads, and it's a circle. Spreads in a circle. Wipe it.
Huh. I looked away for 1 second.
Took revenge, but on the wrong side.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads and a circle. Spreads and a circle. Spreads and proximity. Spreads and proximity.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Pears and it's a donut. Pears and a donut. Pears and a knockback. Pears and a knockback.
Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those endings!
Spreads and a donut? Spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut.
They're still in it! But for how long? You should know that I have a short fuse!
Supports have the short fuse. Spreads and its proximity. Spreads and proximity. Uh-oh.
Oh my!
That's not the person I expected to die. Weird.
Because I banned army.
Supports have the short fuse.
How will the challenger respond?
I think that's it. That's over. That's it.
Yep.
Just wipe it. I was a little fast on the trigger hand.
I saw everyone's HP except for the one healer running past behind me.
How? What do you mean you saw everyone's HP? I could see everyone's HP and saw that no one was safe to boom at that moment.
I was pretty sure everyone would survive. Again, I didn't see everyone.
Adel says, why did I die? Simply put, the proximity at that specific time has a tendency to leave a lot of players at very low HP. And it's a classic. I remember we've actually spoken about exactly this problem before. I don't know what we can do about it. But that, like, basically, like, that's the thing, is that Sid said he used Benediction on Naomi, that's why Naomi didn't die. I had already seen Naomi and basically saw, like their life meter ticking out, going 3, 2, 1, and then Sip saved them in the last moment. I didn't see that you were even closer to death, or equally close to death, but that's basically what happened.
We know I've gotten better at saving my personal healing for that part specifically.
We know, Exoda Zero. The thing is, the person that died was one of the healers. So how are we going to heal up between the hits without one of our healers?
I could have just spammed Medica and that would have been fine.
That wouldn't have been enough. Like, I just want to point out that the reason why Shaq died was because it took like a good 3 to 4, 5 seconds where nothing happened on the healing department from what I could see. I don't know what was happening, but I just saw HP stand still. And then Ham probably went, well, it's been a good, decent amount of time. I don't know if it was 2 seconds or 5 seconds, but it felt like to me that we took a massive hit and no response. But yeah, like, that's the reason why I said wipe it when I saw Shaq die, was because it doesn't matter what we could do. Shaq was dead. We needed Shaq's cooldowns to survive. But, like, if it had been a DPS that died, then we could have rested them and just have them jump into the spark, and it would have been manageable. But it was a healer. We have actually done that in the past.
Blow you to smithereens! The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh, but the challenge is still standing!
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a circle. Spreads, and it's a proximity. Spreads and proximity. Oh.
And they're done! Is it over already? Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Spreads and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Pairs and a knockback. Pairs and a knockback.
Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Pairs and it's a circle. Pairs and a circle. DPS have the short fuse. Spreads and it's a knockback. Spreads and a knockback. Yeah, the key there is that the knockback doesn't really do damage. That's why it's so much. It seems to be so much easier.
This is going to be a blast!
Well,
DPS have the short fuse. DPS have the short fuse. Naomi. Cat. Aerodel. Ham. Check. Sip. Nice. It'll be spreads. It'll be spreads. 1, 2, 3, 4, out. And in. I said it was spreads, yeah? Ready for the knockback?
Yes.
And
Milo, remember
spreads.
the MD?
Yep.
Remember, it's the markers. Uh-oh.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
What happened to Naomi?
they either took too much damage or they touched the marker a bit too closely.
Oh. Yeah. Got myself twisted around again. It's pairs and proximity. Pairs and proximity. Pairs and proximity. Oh boy.
They're still in it, but for how long?
I took one solo and I survived. I don't know how.
I can't let
Weird.
that
I over
I'll take it.
mitigated for those. I used
Thank
my
you.
reprisal and divine veil.
Choo choo.
Yep. Get on all aboard. Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut.
I guess I didn't heal up enough.
Oh boy.
Healer
Maybe
LB
healer
now.
B? Healer B? Look where you need to be. Watch the lariat. What? Watch the
Switch.
lariat.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh boy. Well, F.
Progress at least.
Someone asked earlier in the chat while we were doing that attempt if we were going to prog Alliance, the Savage Alliance raid when it comes. We don't know. Presumably, as it's an Alliance raid, we would require 24 people, and simply put, Party Finder Savage, in the past I've experienced, doesn't. That's not good streaming. That's not very entertaining because it means we just sit there looking at a party list filling for 30 minutes or something. So the answer is probably a flat no. Yeah, that is in the cards, Viek. We've been told that there would probably be at a Savage Alliance raid, but we don't know if it'll be 7.1 or 7.11 or 7.15 or something. I don't believe. But if it's 24 players, then it's like kind of a... It would be a lot of stuff. I feel like I would be able to do something like more fun for all of you with that potential time.
Eat time and wait for Party Finder to fill.
Yeah, exactly. Like better, probably more fun to just continue on this. Like if we're not finished. And also, don't worry about it, Naomi. You just keep trying. And if we finish this, like, I mean, if we finish, like, if we reach a point where we're, like, just clearing all 4 bosses within the 6 hours, we'll figure out something else to do with the time.
Do a
Check.
second run of everything.
But maybe we'll just do mount farming or something.
That's happening on Sunday.
This time.
Yeah, because I'm the one that
EX
opens it. I need to do it.
The fruit bomber has muscled his way into the ring. but the challenger's still standing.
Spritz and a circle. Spritz and a circle.
I'm more of a bigger fan of
Spritz and a proximity. Spritz and a proximity. Oh, whoops. Tomahawk from melee range. Suffering from success.
You know you have this advantage on melee, on ranged attacks in melee, right?
Yeah, the DPS came to press spell, please.
I even had resources for Fell Cleave.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Pears and it's a donut. Pears and a donut. Pears and a knockback. Pears and a knockback.
Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spritz and it's a donut. Spritz and a donut.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS had the short fuse. Spritz and a proximity. Spread and proximity.
Went down hard. This is going to be a blast. The
Supports have the short fuse.
How will the challenger respond?
I just realized I'm in the wrong end.
That's fine.
Huh? Check. Zip. Milo. I was a little fast on that one. And we go again. By the way, just a little tip, which is something that I thought about when Erdal said why did I die earlier. When I say it's a proximity, it technically means that if you're standing here, like hanging out where me and Ham often are for the proximity, you're taking way more damage than if you're standing here, for instance. So, like, if you're ranged and, like, I don't know if your stack spot is here or something, like, you don't have, like, as long as you can shoot, you can just, like, shoot and then run over as he jumps. But the further away you are, the better. And that also applies for melee. Like, as long as you can dash in time, the further away you are, the more likely it is that you will actually survive the follow-up hit. And again, I'm giving this tip in general because, like, there's multiple people that just sometimes we just have a random death to that mechanic. So, like, that's why it makes sense to maybe, like, take a glance at what can we do different. Like, you don't have to be as close as possible. Your gap closer will work just fine. Proximity deals damage, yeah, indeed.
Never realized.
Indeed, like as tank, we just eat it. That's the reason why we're here. But usually I notice that at best, Milo and Naomi is like going behind me as if it's a wild charge or something. Like, the further away you can get, the less damage you're going to take.
Yeah, I mistimed my second wind for that. I used it before the proximity instead of after.
Hmm.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muffled it.
Yeah, there is of course all the stuff with like uptime as well, but the point is just that, like, the further away you can get, the less damage it'll do.
I know, but greed.
But greed though, mate.
My damage.
I do feel like we've had multiple deaths to greed tonight.
But the challenger's still standing.
Only one because of me, I think. And I was
Pairs,
aware, at least.
pairs and a circle, pairs and a circle. Spreads and a proximity. Considered greed. I hear what you're saying, but greed, mate. Pass.
It's not even about bars, it's about the big numbers on the screen.
Nice. Ask your doctor if greed is correct for you. Try greed today.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can. My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Pairs and a knockback. Pairs and a knockback.
chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links! Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Pairs in a circle. Pairs in a circle. I was actually sleeping at the wheel. Somehow I didn't get punished.
I got punished because I didn't have a pair.
Well, yeah. Oh, Aerodel is very close to death.
They're back on their feet! Concrete!
Good thing it didn't hit Cat. It hit me instead.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
DPS have the short fuse.
And they're done! Is it over?
Uh-oh. Pairs and a proximity. Can we actually get Shaq up in time? I don't think we can.
Well, we may end up.
Eh.
Can't got me.
What?
Careful off the middle.
Didn't get a debuff though.
Well, luckily.
DPS have the short fuse.
Nope.
That's my
Oh, it's
I
a mix.
don't.
It's a mix.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm on long side.
Just wipe it. I don't care. I can't.
I was
we-
actually gonna bring up the
Train
idea
with
that
the
Jack could
EXE
do the
loading.
last one, so that way he would be alive throughout the whole healing, and then I would have done the one before.
That could work, yes. But we had
You,
all. I had
said
already.
wipe.
You had already spent too much time thinking about it.
Oh no, it's fine.
Which we had 13 seconds sip, which means that it had to be now, 2 seconds now, 2 seconds now, 2 seconds
No,
now, or we
had,
would wipe. We didn't have
Support had
extra
long
time. Yeah, sip. 4 of us had long fuses. I guess that does mean we could make it work, but that was the reason why I said just wipe it, because it's too much chaos, and yeah, we do have to re-instance.
We're on chaos. What do you expect?
What do you expect? Well, I mean, we might have been
I
able to
hope-
recover that, but I feel like we had already kind of goofed it.
Another thing, resolving a pair on a reviving player doesn't feel good.
No?
Like, can we please not do that next time? Thanks.
Well, what should the person do otherwise?
Not die.
Uh-huh.
We had someone reviving on our stack spot for the pair, and
Oh, like that. The pair should
so
move.
we could have just moved
Yeah.
instead
your
of
fault.
risking that a lot of players die.
Yeah, if you're wondering, that was my fault because I rezzed them there. The location where the resurrection spell came out.
Necrophits, it reminds me of my last wipe at the end of Labyrinth of the Ancients. Boss had 13%. Like 14 people had the rest debuff. And
Jesus.
Ancient Flare was charging. There's a story there, I can feel it. And I'm pretty sure the story goes, right, Ancient Flare won.
It would be way funnier if all of those players got killed by the claws
Oh yes.
and just no one noticed.
And they just leave them like that. What was that? A person getting squashed by a claw? Well, it's a DPS loss for me to go out and help, so... You know, why should I do that? That would be stupid. Anyway, I'll be right back, and then once we're all ready again, we go again. In the meantime, managing restored. Alright, I'm back. Shreddy says, Mana tea sounds like a beverage for casters. Hot cup of mana tea, please. You know what? That has actually been a thing in World of Warcraft. Mistweavers, I don't know if they still have it, but in Mists of Pandaria, they had mana tea as an actual action. Everyone take a shot. It's true. That's the thing. The thing was also like a mana tea drink, like that just restored MP out of combat. You know, like how there's food in Final Fantasy 14. So absolutely, Shreddy Squad. Absolutely. Yeah, sorry that I just called instant wipe because I didn't have the brain capacity to call the order. Is mana tea made from anatees? I don't know what that is. Oh, manatees. Hopefully not. The Watcher would be very sad, if true. Manatees made from the Punichi you kill in Yu Katsumo. Well, there's a lot of it, so maybe. Thank you, Catch. Ham says, I think I fixed the problem we had now. What problem? Let's see.
He fixed his skill speed, I bet.
Yeah, I swapped to Funny Monk. 1.78 skill speed, let's GCD, let's go.
What if we made merch for the Watcher and then called it the Mana t-shirt? That would be pretty good. A usual pink attack. It's because we have a thing with cosplaying random stuff in these fights, and for M1-3S, some of us decided to have VTuber outfits.
My I
so,
couldn't find my VTuber glam. I didn't put it on.
I use my VTuber for M2.
So I'm Fubuki that is very French shaped, as you can see, and then I also have pink souls.
I have black souls.
But that is the reason, Catch. We've also prepared glams specifically. Oh, food buffs, by the way.
You talk about that
we've prepared glams for M4S, but we have to reach M4S first, right? Spread, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a proximity.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
Pears and it's a donut. Pears and a donut. Spreads and it's a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant things!
Spreads and it's a circle. Spreads and a circle.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Spreads and it's a knockback. Spreads and a knockback. And still hurt a lot.
This is going to be a blast.
Supports have the short fuse.
How will the challenger respond?
Ham. Check. Zip. Milo. Naomi. Cat. Erdo.
I need something fiery.
The truth bomber is embiggening himself!
Get ready.
It'll be spreads.
Explosion of pain.
It'll be spreads. 1, 2, 3, 4, out. And in. Ready for the knockback. Remember that it spreads. Apparently the sound broke on him for me. Pairs and its proximity. Its proximity. I used everything I have just for that. I was very scared because we were so close. LB? Do we have the option in a moment? Yeah, sorry, I called it in the middle of a 2-minute burst. And I don't know if you can move now, I'm very sorry, that's my bad.
Rescue all?
You good?
Ready though. Thank you.
Pairs, and it's a donut. Pairs and a donut. Oh, here it comes. Remember to look for the lariat. Oh no. Don't go over. I think we're dead though.
Beautifully done.
Hmm.
I believe in you. You can do 6% damage.
I can't lose. I won't.
Yeah, problem is that guy can't lose.
Hmm.
The brute bomber is desperate.
Your time's up.
.6.
Oh man. The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Not even tank LB1 helped.
Nope. Yeah, that's hard in rage, Cyanide. But like just slam from the top ropes. He can actually die when he becomes untargetable and runs over. But, like, it has to be to a dot. But he can technically die there. Did you say something, Sip?
I was confirming your suspicion.
Oh.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The Brute Bomber has muffled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs and a circle. Spreads and its proximity. Spreads and proximity. Nice.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
The scoundrel.
No more distractions!
Spreads and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut. Pairs and a knockback. Pairs and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those elements!
Pairs and it's a circle. Pairs and a circle.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
DPS have the short fuse. I'm not even sure what happened, but we're 2 healers down. It's not going to work.
A DPS stacked in the middle.
But for how long?
Oh.
I lived because I invulned the sect explosion.
This is going to be a blast!
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I'll blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
Okay, so the reason I died was because getting hit by one explosion makes you weak to a second one.
Yeah, we already know the reason.
No, Caetsu was explaining it.
Oh, I know.
Pairs, and it's a circle. And that's why I explained it to Caetsu. Pairs in a circle? What? I was just... No, 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 not the first mechanic.
They're back on their feet!
It's fine, Nomi. We go again. Yeah, all the players are also bombs in that phase, Caetsu. But it might be possible that I was somehow standing on a bomb being an idiot. That's absolutely possible.
I'll blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Spreads in a circle. Spreads in a circle. Spreads in a proximity. Spreads in proximity. Nice.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My my word! He just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
Pairs, and it's a donut. Pairs and a donut. Pairs and a knockback. Pairs and a knockback.
There's no escaping those adamant links.
Pairs in a circle, pairs in a circle.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS have the short fuse. DPS have the short fuse. Uh-oh. Pairs, and it's a proximity. That's a problem.
They're back on their feet. What grid?
Weird.
This is going to be a blast.
DPS have the short fuse. DPS have the short fuse. Naomi. Cat. Erdil. Ham. Check. Zip. Nice.
I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready.
It'll be pairs.
Explosion of pain.
It'll be pairs. 1,
Oh, kaboom!
Two.
Barbarian special.
3, 4, out. And in. It'll be pairs. Get ready for the knockback.
they're done. Is it over already?
Spritz, and it's a knockback. Spritz and a knockback. Spritz and a knockback.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Heal LB, I think. Oh boy.
Cover shack. Never mind.
Such potent magics. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Yeah, I don't know if it will be. Yeah. Maybe it'll be fine.
You went down hard.
All aboard. Watch the way he's spinning. Spritz, and it's a donut. Spritz and a donut. Spritz and a donut.
Amazing. The challenger saw straight through it.
I don't have anything. Remember to also keep an eye on the lariat for the third knockback. Skip, switch sides.
A vicious blow. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Yeah, I think we've lost too much DPS to death, but we'll try as hard as we can.
I can't lose. I won't.
The brute bomber is desperate.
Do you have an elbow?
Your time's up.
Well, and out. And in. Nope. Almost. Should we write what Kai says so we can play chat plays M3S? Thank you, Exo Zero. I'm glad that my donuts and circles are appreciated. Hey, Steven. Hope you're doing well. Yep, food check.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads in a circle. Spreads in a circle. Spreads in proximity. Spreads in proximity. Nice.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Pears and it's a donut. Pears and a donut. Pears and a knockback. Pears and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spreads and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Uh-oh. This is a bad.
Middle.
Yeah. Careful, that's the safe spot. Careful, I'm taking up all of the space.
I
man.
did die cleanly in the middle though.
Yep. Just smack exactly that. Like, there's no question where you didn't have space.
I was still trying to run.
M3 easy mode, he gives up after he's disqualified. I can't lose! I won't! And then he just like gets pulled off the stage by his ear. And just does duty complete? Question mark.
The brute bomber is desperate.
The brute bomber is desperate! He just walks off sulking. Oh man!
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs and it's a circle. Pairs and a circle. Pairs and proximity. Pairs and proximity. No. Manageable.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
Spreads and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Pairs and a donut. Pairs and a donut.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Supports have the short fuse. Pairs and it's a knockback. Pairs and a knockback. Oh my. It's always scary.
is going to be a blast!
Supports have the short fuse.
Field. How will the challenger respond?
Supports have the short fuse. Ham. Shack. Sip. Milo. Naomi. Naomi. Cat. Odell. It'll be spreads. It'll be spreads. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out. And in. Ready for the knockback. Remember, it'll be spreads. That's circles. Spreads.
Challenger went down hard.
Spreads and its proximity. Spreads and proximity.
They're still in it, but for how long?
I don't have anything. Is the opportunity for LB, I think? Or is that a little late? This, I think it's late. I think it's late.
Late.
It's spreads and it's a circle. Spreads in a circle, I'm sorry. Can we survive this? With just this, then we can do a heal LB after or something if we need. We can also just rest normally if you feel that confident.
We need everyone for the next mechanic.
Yep.
Gosh.
We also need
That's not fast enough.
Oh, that's not what I meant to. Well, we already had a dot anyway.
Yes, because we needed everyone alive.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Yeah, we're trying hard, Jake.
Every M4S
Yannick also
Arcadion
mentioned here, remember that 3 times rest sickness will be more damage lost than using healer LB instead of DPS LB. That's kind of the problem, yeah. That it's not about whether you have the real estate to rest everyone during the brutal impact. It's like that doesn't matter.
Just remember, in reality, every M4S prog is Infernal Spin prog.
That's M3S.
Did I stutter?
You said M4S.
I know.
Yeah.
Really, really off on the deep end if you land in the wrong raid.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a proximity. Wipe it, wipe it, wipe it.
The challenger went down hard.
I'm fine, Catch. Food check.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled its way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a circle. Spreads and a proximity. Spreads and a proximity. Nice.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Pairs and a knockback. Pairs and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Pairs and a donut. Pairs and a donut.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Pairs and its proximity. I don't have anything. Just barely.
This is going to be a blast.
The
Supports have the
Inferno
short
fuel
fuse.
How will the challenger respond?
Supports have the short fuse. Ham. Check. Sip. Milo. Naomi. Cat. Oh. Aerodel.
I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready for
It'll be spreads.
explosion of pain.
It'll be spreads. 1,
Oh, kaboom!
2,
Bombarding Cecil.
3, 4. Out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be spreads.
Challenger went down hard.
What?
And they're done. Is it over already?
Spritz, and it's a knockback. Spritz and a knockback.
They're back on their feet. Hot crit.
We need Cat alive for the next mechanic, right?
First with the tank buster.
First the tank buster. Okay, you have a little bit of time, but
13 seconds.
this is the time. Is now.
Maybe I was a bit quiet with that. I did 4 seconds.
Also, LB the moment the burst is over. Oh, first spin. We didn't need the cat.
What?
First is the spin.
Oh. Ah, we still need him because he becomes bomb.
We still need him because of bomb, yeah.
Yep.
I like bombs.
Train. Choo choo. Spreads, and it's a circle. Spreads and a circle. Ah. I'm sorry, it keeps sneaking up on me. I vote.
Healer LB the
Yeah,
moment.
Yes. I was going to say we need heal LB right now.
Now we need everyone.
I can't cast it.
Here we go. Remember to keep an eye on the lariat. Eye on the lariat.
Alright, not that way.
Eye on the lariat. Other
Switch.
spot. Yep.
Beautifully dodged. I can't lose. I won't. The brute mama is desperate. Your time's up.
And out. And in.
3%.
Almost. Yep. Nice, FFXIV. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yes?
He can't knock back you if you're already dead.
Oh then. To Caetsu's question, paladins have an ability called Passage of Arms, which puts like a shield like they put their shield forward and give a defensive effect to everyone behind them. The shield, the paladin themselves will block all attacks for the duration. Everyone behind them take 15% less damage, and even if the paladin like cancels it early, the people behind will still get like 15% damage reduction for like 5 seconds. So that's why like there isn't any other convenient time to do it. So, and it has a 2-minute cooldown. So conveniently, it overlaps with the tank buster. And there's nothing else where it would be nice, so Ham just uses it for that. And kind of, Dragonmo, he says your time is up, then he does like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 combo, and then he becomes untargetable. He can still die to dots as he's running, but he's untargetable and he will kill you as the next move. And yes, that was Enrage.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muffled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Spreads and it's a circle. Spreads and it's a circle. Pairs and its proximity. Pairs and proximity. We cleared it last week, FFXIV. That's it. That's why it's kind of like a reprog situation.
We cleared with like half a second before Enrage.
1 second, yeah. Like, as far as I could see, it was exactly 1 second before Enrage. Whoops.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
Pairs and it's a donut. Pairs and a donut. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback. Sorry, Milo.
Oh, good.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links!
Spreads and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut.
should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Spreads, and it's a proximity. Spreads and proximity.
This is going to be a blast.
Supports have the short fuse.
Field, how will the challenger respond?
Supports have the short fuse. Ham. Check. Zip. Milo. Milo.
I'm standing on it.
Nomi. Cat. Outer.
I need something fiery.
The fruit bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready.
It'll be spreads.
Explosion of pain.
It'll be spreads. 1,
Kaboom!
2,
Bombarding special.
3, 4. Out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be spreads. It'll be spreads.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Pairs, and it's a knockback.
They're still in it. But for how long?
I don't have anything.
Oh, I'm gonna have to LB because I don't have any resources to do a shortcast for the next mechanic.
Still dead.
Well, right. But
A
thankfully
short
Cat didn't
cast?
do that. No, I don't have swift cast.
Oh, that's what you meant.
It was on CD, yeah, and the next mechanic is required. Ever thinking about it, Shaq was inside the outside zone, so it probably would have been
Yeah, so
fine.
it didn't actually require check angle.
Oh wow.
Pairs,
fuck,
and it's
I
a
messed up.
circle. Pairs and a circle, and people are dead, so... Wipe it. Just wipe it. It is tough. That is also how it is sometimes. If like your first clear is like by a hair, then it still might mean that well, you haven't perfected the fight just because you did it. The same as when people think that they can join a group for Prog clear even though they fail half the mechanics on the way to the Hardened Rage half the time. We'll get there.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
Yeah, exactly, Exoda. Exactly.
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Spreads and it's a circle. Spreads and a circle. Pairs and proximity. Pairs and proximity. Nice. Hey Joshua, hope you're doing well.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Competent disqualified.
To the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Pears and a donut. Pears and a donut. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links!
Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a circle. DPS has the short fuse. DPS has the short fuse. Uh-oh. Spreads and proximity. Spreads and proximity.
They're back on their feet. What grit? This is going to be a blast. The infernal
Supports have the short fuse.
challenger respond.
Supports have the short fuse. Ham. Shack. Zip. Milo. Naomi. Cat. Aerodil.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself. Get ready for
It'll be pairs. It'll be pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out. And in. Ready for the knockback. Remember, it'll be pairs. We have some people that need healing, I think.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Pairs, and it's a knockback. Pairs and a knockback. What?
They're done. Is it over already?
I forgot, sorry.
They're still in it, but for how long?
All aboard. Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. I think we need healing. We did. I think Cat is going to die from this. Oh, never mind. Watch the lariat, watch the lariat, watch the lariat. Say it.
Stay.
Beautifully dodged.
This is probably the time for a melee LB. I don't know. There's also a
Most
raid
likely.
buff running, so...
But
Well, you're going now, so you're going now. This is the time.
I can't lose. I won't.
Everything you have, everyone.
The brute bomber is desperate.
Your time's up.
One. Two. Oh boy. And out. And in.
0.9.
Yep. Reset?
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Alright. I'll also be right back. Yes. No, that is not my free company house. That's my house. I'll be right back. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Also, I just remembered that I think Night Tiger asked earlier how Prog was going. Or I think reclearing and Prog. And I can at least say, for those that came in later, that we did beat M1S first try. And we basically skipped raiding cats. I think she started casting it, like, just barely, like, technically started casting it. And M2S, we got second try.
I think it was third try.
I'm pretty sure it was second. Or did we goof it up immediately or something?
We had one where we wiped almost immediately.
Yeah, 2 wipes.
Okay, so third try. But one of the tries.
We got it the first time where we got the nice pattern at the start.
That's true. But yeah, we
8 minutes 25 seconds.
But with that said, last week we beat M3S by like a hair, so it's no surprise that we're still progging a little bit here. But we haven't beaten it yet, Jake.
Not prog, this is a clear party, obviously.
But yeah, we genuinely beat it exactly like... From what we could see, 1 second later, and it would have been over. Oh, you know, I mean, if Dia was up, then we have a chance. Like Dia and E doses, and some Bart dots. He doesn't even have hair, which makes it extra impressive. He actually, I'm pretty sure he does have hair.
He does have hair.
He has this like... Yeah, exactly, Night Tiger. We're trying super hard. We'll hopefully get it tonight. It's a little bit of a shame because we had hoped to prog M4S as well, but if this is what it takes, that's just how it is. Then I'd rather have it that we actually get another M3S kill so we get some more loot than nothing, right?
Now we just skip M3S now and go to M4S.
We don't need that gear. We'll just go straight to the end. Easy. Thank you. Is the inside decorated? Yes, it is. Zip decorated most of it, I'm pretty sure. My very good friend Aria also did a bunch.
Aria did everything but the basement.
Well then. But I have to wait. Are those teleporting somewhere? Make sure you have plenty of food. Do you need repairs? You can request repairs from me if you're low.
I need more gem drops.
There's also your burst potions. Are you running low on those?
Yeah, I've only got 10.
Yeah, that's understandable. I've burned through like 40 tonight. Who says, which of the raids of this tier would you say is the hardest to understand? Given that we haven't beaten M4S, it is a given that we would probably rank that as the hardest, but based on what I've seen, I would still rank M4S as the hardest. It is.
Yeah. It's the only one that starts with 2 mechanics simultaneously.
Yeah, basically, we progged for like 2 hours, technically, last week on it, and we saw 4 mechanics, but we didn't have people alive, we didn't have everyone alive after the second mechanic a single time. Necrofit says you can also request repairs from me. I won't provide them, but you can request them. I mean, fair. Everyone said yes.
Ready check really needs a perhaps button.
Why? Are you not ready?
I am.
Ready check actually needs like one of those like I have read the terms.
Are you sure?
That would actually also be nice if it has like an are you sure?
It would change nothing because people would just press yes twice.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Right, wipe it.
Straight from
Go
You
on.
messed up my birth. We're
Go
gonna have
on.
words for that.
that was all on me. It's alright. I hit Q instead of W.
Gotta capture, everyone always like those. Sip, why are you doing my things for me?
Sure.
I didn't say will you, I said why.
You're welcome.
No thanks.
To smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a proximity.
Oh my! The challenger went.
I vote wipe. To your question, Perrin, sometimes I'll use Infuriate outside the 2-minute burst window because as a result of how Warrior is designed and Infuriate's cooldown is somewhat quote-unquote unpredictable, sometimes you have an extra. And I'm both looking at mechanics, calling mechanics, talking with chat, and also doing my rotation. Just sometimes be happy that I'm actually attacking. That's the reason why I sometimes use Infuriate out of the 2-minute burst.
I think chat would find it pretty entertaining if you'd stop attacking.
Probably. But yeah, that is the reason, Perrin. Sometimes there simply isn't any RAM left to also prep that. And then what happens is either I just click it, or I'll overcap later as a result. So that's the reason.
Bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads and it's a circle. Spreads and it's a proximity. Spreads and proximity. Wipe it?
And they're down. Is it over already?
Nope. we keep trying until we get past that mechanic with no deaths. We're having trouble with the DPS check. Everyone has to live the first few minutes at least.
My poor performance enhancing drug supply.
You can buy more.
I'm glad you don't. You have above 200k gil.
You don't?
No, I'm at 200k itself. I haven't been on the game for like 2 weeks because I've been trying to complete Final Fantasy 60. I can't grind gil, but I'm not even on the game.
The brute bomber has muffled his
Well,
way
I
to
have
the
20 mil gil. That should be enough.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads and it's a circle. Spreads and it is proximity.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions!
Pass and it's a donut. Pass and it's a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those element links.
Spreads and it's a circle. Spreads and a circle.
They're still in it, but for how long?
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Supports have the short fuse. Pairs and its proximity. Pairs and proximity. Uh-oh.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. This is going to be a blast!
Supports have the short fuse.
How will the challenger respond?
Ham. Oh. Check.
Is it more
Sip.
right?
Milo. Naomi. Naomi. Cat. Ardell.
I need something fiery! The fruit bomber is embiggening himself! Get ready!
It'll be pairs.
Explosion of pain!
It'll be pairs. 1,
Oh, kaboom,
2,
the Bombardier's Cecil!
3, 4. Get out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be pairs. Spreads and it's a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
All aboard. Check which way he's spinning. Pairs, and it's a donut. Pairs and a donut. Pairs and a donut.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Good call.
What power? Looks like someone is holding back.
That's close. Remember to have an eye on the lariat. Eye on the lariat. Eye on the lariat. He's schemassing.
Beautifully dodged.
Everything you got, everyone?
The brute bomber is desperate.
And so are we.
What?
We are desperate
One.
as well.
2, 3, 4, out. And in. Also, I just want to follow up on something. Sorry, Perrin, I might have come off a little harsh on that one. Because you said I'm wondering why you're using Infuriate in 2 minutes outside outside of the buff windows. Not everyone knows this trait exists. So even though people look at Infuriate and go, well, that's 2 every 2 minutes. It's not. Sometimes. Not always. That's also part of the reason why I kind of sometimes just throw it out, is because I just don't have the remaining RAM, as I said, to also keep track of it on top. Because it isn't as simple as, well, it's every 2 minutes, right? Know me? Food check.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muffled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads, and it's a circle. Circle and spreads. Pairs and its proximity. Pairs and proximity. Nice.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Pears and it's a donut. Spreads and it's a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Pairs and it's a circle. Pairs and a circle.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Pairs and it's a knockback. Pairs and a knockback. It's always so tight with that one.
This is going to be a blast.
Supports have the short fuse.
Field. How will the challenger respond?
Supports have the short fuse. Ham. Check. Sip. Milo. Naomi. Cat. Erdo.
Go. I need something fiery.
Oh well, we are very good on damage.
That's good.
I'm pretty sure we were like 10% behind this.
Pairs.
last-
It'll be pairs. It'll be pairs. 1, 2, 3, Go out. And in. It'll be pairs. Get ready for the knockback. Remember, it'll be pairs. Nice. Uh-oh.
Oh my! The challenger went down
Spreads and proximity. Spreads and proximity.
They're back on their feet. Upgrade.
You're cutting it real close there, Domi. Exceptionally close. All aboard. Check the angle. It'll be spreads and a donut, spreads and a donut. I think we need some healing, spreads and a donut. Nice.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it.
Good LB time as well. Yep.
Is it tank switch time?
Oh, that's during Barbara's Barrage.
Okay. Just didn't want to have forgotten. Remember to keep an eye on the lariat. Eye on the lariat. Oh no. Eye on the lariat. Scam ass.
Beautifully dodged.
Do we have anything to get Milo up? Anyone?
Can you do it? I'm at mana.
I can't lose. I won't.
Get him.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Before he can take his last,
He didn't even get to swig it.
his
Right
last
then.
sip of water.
That felt good.
Oh. He exploded. Kaboom!
He forgot Barbara's Barrage.
You forgot?
No, he forgot. That's why he exploded.
Oh. Right. Let me check the loot plan. Is Milo specifically needs one more twine than everyone else. So Milo gets the twine. Then
I got something last week, so I don't think I need to bother needing on anything this week.
you'll get to that.
But I'm gonna do the weapon, regardless of what you say. I want the weapon.
Guys, I just want to take a moment to appreciate the fact that Milo's the only one who is going to need on the twine. Sip does not need the chest or pants because he got something last week, but he's going to need on the weapon anyway. But he so generously is not going to need anything else because he doesn't need anything else. So humble, yes.
Like, hear me out. It states in the notes on the spreadsheet we have, everyone need on the weapon.
Except Ham.
Because Ham already got one.
Because Sip, that's the thing, is that you specifically said I won't need on anything. Except the weapon.
That's what the notes say.
Well, you said it like you were going to pass because you won something last week.
Yeah, because I'm very humble.
Very humble. Anyway, now now we leave Fantasyland and then come back to Final Fantasyland, and I'll start over. Milo needs the twine most, so Milo's the only one needing on the twine. Everyone else passes. Shaq, Giraheen, and Cat needs the chest, so they'll be needing on the chest. Me, Ham, and Aradel are the ones that need the pants, so we'll be needing on the pants. And once those things are distributed, whoever's left who hasn't gotten anything needs on the weapon upgrade material. Right? Everyone on board?
Yep.
Yep. Well, we will do it in that order. We do twine, chest, pants, weapon. So twine first, Milo needs, everyone else passes. Next, we have the chest. Is Shaq, Giraheen, and Cat will need on the chest. Everyone else passes. Me, Ham, and Aradel needs on the pants. Everyone else passes. Oh. Well, it was a 93.
Yeah. And a 80 is not beating that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win the pot.
So, let's see. Loading a negative set. Sip, Shaq, Naomi, and Aradel needs on the solvent. Everyone else passes.
Oh, I'm not gonna win. I got 16.
Oh. Naomi wins it. Congratulations. Bam DDoS! Oh man, could you imagine, Menali? Oh man.
That mean we get to do M4S finally?
Right, time to
Yay.
change my hair back.
Yeah, you gotta change. You gotta
Need
do
your hair
glams.
back?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we cleared thanks to them
There you
using
go.
the appropriate glam.
Yep.
We have to be near for a lot of mechanics, everyone. So you see the logical explanation is that some of us will go with near glams.
The other part's going with far.
Perhaps.
Oh boy.
We've been lucky, yeah, Yannick. I believe we had, I recall we had some terrible DDoSing leading up to Dawntrail, like shortly before. There
We
was
had
some
I
days
think,
where it
during
was
Dawntrail as well, but it wasn't
Yep.
nearly as
possible.
Also, I think it's now mainly NA, or at least I have
Yes,
never
right
seen
now
any
it's
trouble on a EU.
very, very.
Every
NA.
time I look at like a social media or some sort, I see like NA screaming about getting DDoS.
As far as
least a
I
week.
understand, it's so bad that there is a substantial amount of players who have reached a point where they're like, I can't play the game. What about the vote? That is true. There were some players that had made 2 glams. Is it just Shaq that wants a vote on that? Or what was
It
it?
was me. I'm not sure about Cat.
I only
Right,
did one.
so we have 2 plans. Some of us made near glams, some of us made wizard glams, and some of us did a little bit of both, as you can see. Shaq made both, so we are going to do a little bit of
I mean, They are near
of
B.
M4S.
Let's see.
But Shaq doesn't know what outfit to wear.
It's gonna
It
be
was
a
either
body
Mega Meme
upgrade.
or 2B.
Body upgrade it is.
I'll make a little vote while we figure out all the other stuff. Yeah, the DDoSing has gotten so bad for some players that they've reached the point where like I can't play the game. And that's very likely. Like some people have a very specific time of the day where they can, you know, play video games. And if the DDoSing like, as far as I know, it primarily hits at like the time where people are on the most, right? Like at the heaviest times. But there's a reason why people are on there, right? Yeah, that is a kind of like a Mega Man glam, isn't it?
It is literally Mega Meme's attire.
Kinda.
I respect it.
You better.
Udi.
Nobody can complain that I'm wasting money on repairs if I'm just overpaying the people I request the repairs from.
Actually, the reason why some of us are like, why are you wasting money on it, is because a large percentage of players that can repair themselves don't buy dark matter for Gil. So it costs nothing. So that's the reason, but the tip is always appreciated.
I mean, I pay like 69,069 to people.
And by the way, Milo, what did you choose to upgrade with your twine?
Chest. I put it green in the spreadsheet, but didn't change it to acquired yet.
I'll just
make it easier for you.
I'll just make it acquired. Yeah, thank you.
It's time for 2B Black to transform.
Transform?
Yeah. I've changed my glam.
Oh. Yep. The amazing spreadsheet. And the poll score so far at 64% to the near glam. Exactly, Magic. So Magic says last week it was like the DDoS was right around weekly reset and almost daily in the evenings. It was so hard to keep a group. Exactly. And hey, Emir, I'm sorry to hear that. We just beat M1-3S. Well, for the second time in total, but we did it. Yeah, it sucks. It's not fun. DDoS. Or feeling bad. So we hope it'll blow over eventually. Louis says got DDoSed during a Palace of the Dead run at 87. Ah.
Oh, you want to hear the worst part? When you do like 4 hours in Heaven on High and then your internet cuts out every time you try to attempt it?
Oh yeah, it's awesome, I could imagine. That's also the reason why when I did Palace of the Dead Tuesday, I think Steven was the one that said, are you sure about this with the DDoSing? And on the one hand, I'm an EU, so it's probably fine. On the other hand, a whole slew of things could happen. Like, the best you can do is just hope that the game works for the time when you're playing. Like, the game could crash, the computer could crash, my internet connection could crash, my router could crash, so the internet crashes anyway. My ISP could go nope, and then just lose connection. The server could be DDoSed. Like, there's a lot of parts on the way, so like, anything's possible. Your car could crash, yeah. But so many things could happen that at that point it's just like, well, I mean, if you know that it's likely to get DDoSed, that's of course like no reason to play with fire, right? But there's so many possible options that, whatever, right? Isn't there a trick to like not log in for 24 hours if you get booted? Sucks, but better than losing a 150 plus floor. I don't know about that. Is that a thing? What happens if you don't log in for 24 hours? Is then boot your character out of the instance without losing or something? Is that a thing?
If I knew of that technique, I would have cleared Heaven on High by now.
It resets the instance so it doesn't count as a character loss. NPC says no Final Fantasy 14 for 24 hours? Impossible. Yeah.
But probably slightly healthy.
I mean, if you have other things to do, then like it is an option. Like that's a funny thing that kind of like cropped up with the video I made with why are you leaving, was that some people were like, I mean, if I get a duty that I don't want, I can just dip. The 30-minute timer doesn't matter to me because I'll just close the game and play something else for 30 minutes or more. Same kind of logic. If like you have to find something else to do for 24 hours. Still sucks to be forced to play something else. And thank you, NPC. Why are you leaving? God, D does need to wait to log back in. Well, that would have been a different story if I was like, why are you disconnecting, guys? Like, man, why? Just get a better connection. Just get a better connection, Fivehead. There are also people who fake disconnect instead of leaving the instance. That is correct. I feel like that's more rare. But I do remember specifically seeing this in... back when I did Delubrum Regine a lot for Shadowbringers relics. Like, 2 times, maybe more, I saw cases where, like, you enter the duty, there's someone who doesn't use an essence at all, they quickly, almost immediately die to the first boss, like the first mechanic kills them, and oops, look, there's a disc, like, connection problem icon, poof, they're gone. Like, that can happen. That can happen. But what's oddly convenient is that most of the time, they would just so happen to be back during the final boss. Ah, missed the fight, guys. Good thing you're almost done. Sorry.
That's what felt off. My third-person camera angle has been wrong.
Oh.
Is that why you've been playing bad?
No. I've been playing, honestly...
I don't know.
average, I think, as opposed to previous weeks. I just had the feeling like, I don't know what's wrong, but it feels off.
Yeah, but having a slight difference in off feelings... I don't know why my English works.
What?
if something slightly feels off, it does impact the way you can perform to some degree. It's like if my glare was on shift 1.
By the way,
Hi.
Shaq, the vote was 2/3 near glam.
I can tell you why it was 2/3. Nier is just a better franchise than Konosuba.
Yeah.
Like those games, they are phenomenal. Their music and storytelling is heart-wrenching.
Oh.
Different.
Also, the story behind it. Let me see if I can find the picture. The story behind the various colored near glams is I'm looking. I have a lot of pictures from all those wonderful people. This is the backstory. This is the 2B Hour Rangers. This was from the stream where we did the entire story of the Nier raids on Small Kai, which is here. And of course, 2B Hour Rangers have to be various colors. Otherwise, it makes no sense. And this was drawn by me. Who else? Who also made the laugh emote that we have, and also the sunglasses one, I believe.
Yep.
And that's the story there. Right then, should we see if we can get like? I think we'll just do an hour.
We should start a timer then, because it's 120 minutes in that instance.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yes?
How many of the original 2B Hour Rangers do we have here?
Well, I was the
I'm
pink
a
one.
scanner.
Yeah.
And Aradil was red in it.
Yeah, and I was black.
I think, was Cat yellow in that one?
I think so.
In that case, we have like... The only one we're actually missing is me. Who else? But we have white. Yeah, the timer on M4S is 2 hours, but... We have 1 hour, and then that's where we normally stop. Hopefully we can learn something. Ah, my
And for some bewitching flight prog.
Hopefully we can get to double E's.
My portrait!
No, this is just bewitching flight prog.
Bewitching flight prog.
Well, it could be Wrath of Zeus prog, so...
Oh, I love Wrath of Zeus prog. It's my favorite.
Imagine that.
I like it to the other platform.
Indeed. Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It wasn't my fault. I was pushed.
And
well, if he takes the rest, we have to wait 2 minutes for the weakness, or we all jump and then we don't have to. Or whatever. Would it make a difference? I don't care.
it's a healer, so I'd prefer the healers to actually... What?
Alright, you cannot walk behind her. Just checking.
Looks like it looks like you got mad when you pass exactly behind her.
Yep.
Like exactly behind her.
Exactly in the middle behind her. That's the
That's
spot
too
you
close.
can't be.
That's too close.
In that case, we could do a cheesy start, so we don't have to pull her to the north. We can just start in the north.
You're welcome.
That
Unintentional help.
seems incredibly weird. That's
I'm
very,
pretty sure
very weird.
That would make a lot more problem than It would help.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Wow, she hits hard. I had completely forgotten.
And the main tank has already left.
What?
Well, she has returned to the ring and the main tank has almost left the ring.
Oh, like that.
One needs wings.
We can fix
one
that.
needs simply make them.
I won't things like that.
She's great wings! Ha! A wicked
Front is
thing of
safe.
mine.
Back. Out.
Thank you.
Sports bait.
Support
in.
bait. Remember that the bait is AoE.
Hmm. In is first, so tanks bait first. Wait, it's circle
it's
AoE, right?
Circle,
It's
circle
it's
close.
circle with close baits.
Oh boy.
Everyone out, tanks in. Everyone in, sports out.
And I didn't remember.
Everyone out, DPS close. Everyone in, DPS out.
I think we just wipe it. I think we just wipe it so that we can practice that more.
I'm honestly surprised I completely understood that part.
Oh, I understood it. I just didn't
Considering
do it
last I
the first
looked
time.
was last week or Wednesday when I made the shorts.
Mm.
Reminder for people, I made the shorts of the 4 possible things in the Strat Discord channel.
Mm.
Not sure if it's gonna help right now, but
I believe in you.
Thanks, I think.
You're welcome.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly
Back
divine.
is safe. Front.
Remember the cheeky mine.
And the cheeky mine. Uh-oh.
They're down! Is it over already?
DPS bit far.
We have a DPS dead. Just
Get better at understanding
hop.
how wide
Circle.
those are.
Yeah, circle out.
It is total chaos.
The challenger's fallen out.
What happened to you, cat?
The cheeky mine.
Yep.
It is the
Looks like
cheeky
cheeky
mine.
mine.
The cheeky mine. It's the
At least it
cheeky
didn't took
mine.
us like 30 minutes like last week to see the cheeky mine.
Especially me. I just want to reiterate, it was behind me.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly
Front.
divine.
Back. Support bait, it's out.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Circle close.
It's
So everyone out first.
right. And tanks bait first.
Yep.
They're back on their feet.
Everyone fully in. Everyone out except EPS. Everyone fully in except range.
My, the challenger went down hard.
This is hard. Should we hop off again to keep practicing? Zips says I know why I keep dying. Why is that?
I was looking at cast bar. I take in a lot of info from the actions of the boss, not the sounds I hear. Like people calling it out.
Hey, Weather Witch. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I do agree,
Widening is
MPs.
the circle and narrowing is the donut.
Yeah, I have them in
And
notes.
then you have the triangle thingies as well to keep in mind for if it's close or far bait.
Yeah, just now my bait, for example, and the first one was stolen by someone else.
That's one by me, because I was inside and dead.
Aha!
That would explain a lot.
Yeah. But it does look like it's going better. It is like in terms of we're actually like we're getting the mechanic done, it's just that people die. It is like a mix.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
Hey, get him here. You feeling better? Oh. I could hope.
One needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings.
Played into it, good.
A wicked
Front.
vibe.
Back. Support baits. Bait is out.
And they're done. Is it over already?
What happened?
Circle close.
I
Circle
think
close?
I wasn't far enough.
Well, you have to go to the outer, like you have to go all the way out to the outer squares to be sure.
Yeah, I thought I was.
Also, I just realized that I technically did do it, but I also nearly died.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Hope you had fun in here.
I don't have shortcuts, by the way.
But, sorry, what did you say, Ham? You said you thought you were.
I thought I was far enough out.
Well, I'm pretty sure the strategy stipulates that you don't have to be further away than the DPS that you're swapping with. You have to go to the actual like square, because otherwise Cat
Cardinals.
could be further away than you on the other side.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
It's like you have to
2 and 4.
really overshoot it like to a cartoonish degree to be sure that you're furthest away.
4 bears.
Yeah.
Well,
Good luck.
Hey, that's
Have
Tankbuster.
fun with that.
good luck. It hits twice. Here's your sip.
What?
What?
Fuck.
Don't
I
worry.
think that is the second time that has happened with us.
Yep.
At least it removed my weakness.
Yep. We'll wait for your MP. Don't worry.
Don't worry. I don't need 7k MP.
We'll
The atonement
wait.
makes up for that.
4k is enough.
nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Maybe because you weren't in combat. That's why.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly
Back.
divine.
Back. Support baits. In.
Close.
Oh, we were a bit too close there.
Is it over already?
What?
Yeah, stay
Oh,
on
you
your,
were too close.
stay on the middle
Circle
of your
out.
square.
I'd say just hop. We can't do this mechanic. This isn't going to teach
Sorry.
people anything.
On their feet.
Like those mechanics, we need to get them. Even if it takes the full hour and we see nothing else, that's what it'll take. We have to get that right.
Always nice to realize Witch Hunt ignores res info.
Yep.
It's very cruel. Not very nice.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly
Front.
divine!
Back. Support baits. And it's out. See, it's in and donut first. That's tanks closest.
And they're down! Is it over already?
It looked better.
That was a good one, I think.
I also do realize that that kind of mechanic would exactly be something where it would be really nice if it did some callouts. But I can't. I can't all that.
It's a lot.
Yeah, exactly. It's a
Don't
lot.
die to auto attacks now.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Be on Cardinals for this.
Be on Cardinals. Yes.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and
More
1.
like 3.
3.
And pairs.
Anyone want to pair with me?
Challenger went down hard.
I was very confused because I was wondering why both melees were paired up.
Okay.
Yeah, the pairs were
we should-
somewhat confused.
Let's see. Well, what was the configuration again?
Well, depends how we rotate slash flip.
You know, how far can we charge us? How big is this explosion going to be?
Yes.
Emius is
I got
what Catch
two.
was Golbus right from. It was 6.4. In a bit. But you have to remember, Emil, the majority of players that will be doing that fight will be doing it for the first time. Probably.
Oh, entire arena.
That's the
Yep.
reason why they probably
Get
get hit by the
exploded for
cleave.
more than the entire arena.
Oh yeah, those things were like party 2 left, party 1 right, and something like that.
Yes,
We're doing
relative-
through north, and H2, R2 are on the right side, and H2 R1 on the left side of the squares.
We're doing true north?
I would assume we're doing true north. Are you
I
doing
don't-
relative?
Well, whatever
What's
we're
easier?
doing,
about it because we haven't been there.
whatever we're doing, I would like someone to use the markers to tell me how people position in this quadrant. Anyone who wants to take the floor?
Yes.
There you go.
Uh,
Careful with actually standing at the spots, because some of us can't actually go there without pulling the boss. That's why I'm saying use the markers.
I'm gonna start with spreads first. Wait, let me go to my... There we go. Main tank on A, melee 1 B. Then we have...
No, it's melee
off-
2.
No, not on the screenshot I had.
Huh.
Then we have 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Now I'm gonna grab the screenshot just to be sure. Right, for spreads we have main tank on A, melee 1 on B, ranged 1 on 4, then melee 2 on D, off tank C, healer 1 3, healer 2 2, and range 2 on 1. And then for if it's pairs, you get close to the person you're paired with normally. So
You get
melee
close to
go
your
with
wedding
tanks.
partner.
He's
Yeah.
missing.
Right.
Well, I guess I need to get
So
to
what-
the D.
So what changes if it was this quadrant instead?
Posted screenshot for bottom left quadrant in the Discord, just to make it easier.
Yeah.
That depends how we want to do because we haven't talked about it.
And yeah,
Do we
exactly.
wanna
So
flip? Do we
according
wanna go
to
north, rotate.
according to Stim and Magic, the
meant
they
right bang, by the way.
both say something that I'm pretty sure should be interpreted as party finder strat, and not all strats, because usually that's what party finder strat is. But they're saying that party finder strat is usually boss relative.
That's what I meant the strat was as well.
But
So
the
what
boss
the
is
so
stationary during this, I believe.
Sure. I think the simple question is, if it is in this quadrant, like just simple question. If we're in this quadrant, is melee 1 on D? I'm guessing it depends
Well-
on which strat we're going with then, right?
If we're doing boss relative, melee 1 would be here.
Right. Which means that if we were doing it in the quadrant to the right of the boss, then melee 1 would be to the east of A, right? Like forward on this path, right?
Yes.
There.
Wouldn't melee
says
1 be here if we're talking about this quadrant?
Ah, I've thought about her right.
Well, oh sorry, I was talking about to the right of her.
Yeah, I was
So
talking about to
basically
her
the-
right.
We're just rotating the pattern that is already there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rotate it
Flipping,
clockwise or
not-
counterclockwise,
Yeah.
depending on what like quadrant we're in.
I think that's easiest as well.
Mm.
So you can look at your spots and then just rotate.
Well, I
to
think the
1 minute
important
save.
thing is whatever strategy we go with, I'm not the deciding factor because it doesn't actually matter what strategy we're going with. My spot is right next to the boss, which is incredibly convenient. Like,
It
The main
matters
tank spots.
slightly if it's bears.
yes. Which is which is also the reason you can see the key why I asked, where's melee 1?
Yep.
So I just have to go, like, back left.
Yep. You come to me, I come to you.
Yes, but exactly. Bimo says, I always imagine this mechanic as an L-shaped Tetris block where I'm rotating with my assigned corner. Yeah, fair enough,
Yeah,
Magic.
basically.
I'm pretty sure, didn't the Hexer guide both explain briefly the boss relative and the true loss? Or did they only explain the relative? I don't even remember.
Which guides?
The Hexer guide.
I think he said just figure it out which one.
Just figure it out. I don't know, man.
He said you can do both, just decide
Yeah.
on something.
Yeah, that is typically the thing with those kind of strats, is you just have to agree.
I think in the Hector guide he flipped it, but I think it's easier to rotate. Since
Well,
it's
the important thing,
visually more clear, I think.
the important thing is, does that mean that everyone knows where their spot is?
I'm confident, yes.
Yes.
We're probably still going to spend a lot of time practicing more on the mechanic before that. But it would be a shame if every time we reach the next mechanic we just face plant because people are like, "Oh, I don't actually know." But yeah, I wouldn't want to be the one choosing what we're doing because my spot is the easiest to roll, like whatever stat we do. Like I barely need to know. I just need to look like, if Milo knows where to stand, then like nailed it. I'll just go towards Milo if it's pairs. Like, would be stupid if the one deciding what strategy we're going with is the one who's the least impacted by it. Right then, back to not seeing this mechanic like 5 times in a row as we practiced the previous mechanic. I'm reminding of the first time in M2S. Yeah, exactly.
Nah. First time M2. Oh no, first time M2S, I wasn't even there.
The shenanigans of the Light Party 2 on B line.
I love beelines, my favorite mechanic.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
I prefer sea lines.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly
Back.
vibe.
Back. Sorry.
Support baits.
It would be support baits, yeah, and it's in. It's circle AoEs and tanks bait first.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Ow. Healers. And then melees. And then ranged.
Is it over already?
It'd probably be fine if I order.
I say we wipe it now, so we can practice more.
Also, we won't be getting that far without any res.
The challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Fair. Especially if there's a Rat of Zeus coming.
Nah.
Sorry, Simeon. It is a very hard mechanic.
Theory shouldn't need any healing during the widening narrow ring witch hunt because everyone should only get hit once.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to plan out.
Well, I
so don't
mean,
have to
we
heal until the
would
end.
want to be topped up before that mechanic happens, otherwise someone will die because they
yeah.
took damage from the previous one.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Kat, I will give you an Aqua Veil.
Wow.
But I must have your soul.
A 10% reduction.
Wicked Thunder
Just
has
for you.
returned to the ring.
Take
Still
it or leave it.
3.
mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise is not a damage reduction.
Well,
If
not
you
with that
use it
attitude.
enough, you just didn't use enough mayonnaise.
Ah, yes. Back.
Wickedly divine.
Back. Support baits. And it's in.
Yeah. Please
I know.
stay on your square.
So,
Circle
healers
far.
first. And yeah, it's circle and healers first.
It's my duty to scare people.
Ow.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
No,
Melee,
Patrick.
please
Mayonnaise is
don't
not a damage
go-
reduction.
Please stay in max melee.
Yeah, the circles are very large.
Also, I'm pretty sure that at least one melee stole mine. And I was standing on the hitbox.
I died. So,
Yeah.
like, who knows? You know, Bimo, I feel like that one works better because I feel like specifically the wings line from Wicked Thunder sounds weird. If one needs wings, one needs simply make them. It sounds weird because she says one twice like that. At least to me.
Well, she couldn't use 2 at that point, so...
You're right! It's just a stupid sentence!
Oh, I should probably emphasize if I'm on the wrong square, it's because I can't see my character.
Lala stuff or
Not a
your
lot.
vision? Ah.
Probably both.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! A wickedly
Front.
divine.
Front. Support baits. In. Donut and tanks first. Donut and tanks first.
Oh my! The challenger went
Oh,
down
there's a
hard.
problem. Let's hop off. Let's hop off. More practice.
Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring.
It is important that you're careful with your positioning that I specifically I'm not trying to single anyone out, but I was looking at specifically Aradil, and it seemed like Aradil was consistently like a little bit overshooting it in either direction. And it's a little specific. Like if the melees are baiting in melee range, then ranged has to like basically really push it and stay away. Because the explosions are circle AoE, so if you're kind of like in the circle, then you're going to get hit. If it's the donut AoE, of course. And again, I'm not saying I'm not talking to anyone specific. I'm just mentioning this because it looked like Aradil had a little bit of trouble with knowing exactly where to put themselves. That is also the reason why, like the image that we're dealing with is it's like the people that are baiting basically exaggerate their movement slightly over everyone else, and everyone else essentially need to play as carefully as possible. Like the players that are baiting are overshooting specifically to be closer or further than everyone else, and everyone else has to like undershoot so that they're as far away or as like the exact opposite. Essentially, it's a little confusing, I know. Maybe as melee baiting, I should go a bit more into the boss hitbox. Yes, probably.
No,
like when it's your
don't
turn.
go in the box hitbox.
Not
If you
all
go
the way
into
in.
the box, if you go into the
If you
boss
stand on the
hitbox,
lines, it should be safe.
Exactly.
I'm the only one who doesn't get boss outer hitbox lines, but that's okay. That's my problem.
And basically, I mean, it's two mechanics happening simultaneously. The cast bar tells us whether she's going to start with a donut AoE or a circle AoE, and then she just goes back and forth. The marker on her tells us whether she's going to hit the two closest players or two furthest players first, and then alternate back and forth. And she will do it all 4 times. So it's just two mechanics on top of each other. That's really what it's about. But it's not easy. Yeah, I just want to reiterate that I'm not trying to single anyone out. I was just explaining why I was explaining it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's growing wings! Ha! A wickedly
Front.
divine!
Front. Support baits. In.
Nice.
Donut and tanks bait first.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
We're getting closer.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Cardinals after.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Yep. Get to Cardinals.
He's gathering ether. But to what end?
1 and 3 should be safe.
I think 1 and 2. Well, it's 1.
1 either way. Bears.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What grid?
Oh, right.
Clock spots, normal clock spots afterwards.
That's not your clock spot, Zip.
How's this?
How are you in
Count
the
how
wrong
many
one there as well,
times
mate?
you get hit. And good luck. Also look at your timer. Should go there.
Long cooldowns go into the square hole.
Oof.
I miscounted.
I was also a little confused because we haven't actually gotten that far properly
Nope.
before.
That's why I said good luck.
Oh,
What do you mean, Luis? You don't have time to explain why you don't have time to explain? I think it sounds like you're. Welcome to EE2, otherwise known as Infinite Prog Point Hell. Also, by the way, I just realized that I have a question, so I'm not ready after all. It's a Destiny reference. Ah, okay. We have like half an hour left. Another corpse explode mechanic, sort of. Right.
it's a very much corpse explodes mechanic.
If I remember correctly, it's hard to draw the whole pattern, but let's say that there's a safe, like the hole is in there, which means that there's a spot there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean, what was it, like here and here
Yes.
would also be safe, right?
Yes.
Yes.
If we have this configuration, then what is it? Support with 3 goes
Support
to B?
with 3 goes to B. Support with 2 goes to D.
Okay.
Melee with 2 goes to 1. Or
DPS with
with 2 goes to 1. DPS 3 on C.
Right,
That's for
okay.
the short timers. And remember, if you have long timer, count an extra 1 to how many times you get hit, I believe.
And get in the square hole.
And get in the square hole,
Square
yes.
hole, square hole first pattern, and then after go to your spot.
Right. In that case, I was going to the right place, I'm pretty sure. And I think Shaq was also going to the right place. We just didn't make it in time.
Oh no, I cleaved everyone in the square hole.
Oh, that's why I died.
I thought it was 2, but I was on the close spot, like on 1.
Right.
But I actually had 3 hits, so I.
Something that's
everyone there.
a little confusing to me is that, like, it's the specific squares, but the whole. How does that work?
The hole is
the
basically a
AOE's
safe
the AOE's from Wicked Thunder is it's like in a 5x5 grid, but we're on a 4x4 grid.
Yeah. She
Okay.
draws an extra grid on top of her grid. You can only see the grid for that mechanic while the mechanic is going on.
I think if you look at like the lines between the squares here, that's roughly the safe spot, but on the north side.
But it doesn't have to be on the north side.
No, but I mean for the example where we have the markers right now. I think that's probably about as wide as it is.
Okay, that still makes my brain go what? Because that means that. Wouldn't that mean? So just follow up question. Does that mean that D has to like go here? Or what?
I don't
confused.
think it matters where in the square you are, like with Extreme 2 for example, as long as you are in that square.
Okay.
And I have a reference of the pattern on top of the normal layout in the Discord as well.
I
So
did
you
not
can
do
see
E4S.
roughly how
pattern.
how wide it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. That's what was messing with me, is that the
That's why
explosions
I was looking
themselves
for
from
the
us,
screenshots.
our explosions are also in the 5x5 grid, not the 4x4.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
The entire mechanic has its own grid.
Hmm. And we can see the grid while the mechanic is happening, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well that explains why I'm like looking at it now. It's like, this doesn't make any sense. And then when the mechanic is happening, it's like, oh.
I'm not sure if you like see the white lines in between fully, but you should be able to know where you need, because you always need to be on either the left side or right side fully and north or south relative to the pattern. We're the ones baiting the AoE. What do you mean, Shaq?
Well, I was 4th baiting, and then you were in 4 when that one thing came up at the end.
Yes, when when we bait how many times we get hit, that's normal clock spots. But the mechanic before that, where there's the widening and narrowing, that's like clock spot where melee and healers are switched.
So it's so melee about time.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I am very glad that main tank has the same spot for most things. That is also the reason why I'm saying that I'm not going to try and veto a specific state, because there's nothing for me. Tank privilege.
Yeah, I just
You're
have a
not
tank privilege that I can mess up mechanics and not die.
I also have the bonus tank privilege of almost always have the exact same spot.
Well, but you need your cooldowns to survive for auto attacks.
This is nothing personal,
I can use my
but I
cooldowns
must
to
have
survive
your
failing mechanics.
Wicked Thunder has returned
Yeah,
to the
right.
ring.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grown wings. Ha! How
Back.
wickedly divine.
Front. DPS baits, and it's in. Uh-oh.
Oh my!
Too close, I think.
You went down hard.
That's Donut
Circle
and and support. Donut and
Donut.
healers first,
Still it is,
right?
but for how long?
Yes, and everyone fully in.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Hmm. You should probably just wipe it.
I want.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to see if Shaq can survive that AoE.
The challenger's fallen out of the ring.
If I was full health and I could survive it without any mid or something. Just barely though.
Did you 10 Caetsu though?
No, because it was on cooldown, so probably does around 150k, maybe 140k.
Alright, so it very much kills anything ranged.
Yes.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Back. Front. Nope.
Oh.
Just wipe. Really? This isn't going to work.
Would have had to bait.
Oh dear, the
Who?
challenge has fallen out of three.
Yeah.
A
It would've
mix.
been support.
A mix.
I
There was one support that got hit,
Yeah, I got hit.
How'd that happen?
and 3 DPS got hit. So it was a mix. And we had one dead, who wasn't, well, who didn't have the debuff.
Would have been a fun time.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly
Back.
divine!
Front. DPS baits, and it's bait in. Nice. Tanks bait first, and it is a donut. And heals. Then melees. Then ranged.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
We're getting there. Should we wipe again so we can get a bit more practice?
yeah, I think so.
I know it feels a little bit like you could have gotten a little further, you could, but I feel like there is something
I
here
think
that
it's
we
worth
need.
to get
It's
this
more value
mechanic
to practice
specifically
this.
consistent.
Yes, and it's really hard. So I feel like if someone is like on the cusp of like now I get it, then we should use every attempt we have time for to do that.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A
Back.
wickedly divine.
Front. Uh-oh. Melee baits. Oh, sorry, DPS baits and it's in. DPS baits and it's in. It's Donut and Tank's bait first again.
They're back on their feet. What great.
Healer's bait. Melee bait. Ranged bait. Perfect!
Good. Witch Hunt then stand on Cardinals.
Yep.
Or Breath of Zeus.
It's insane amount of damage.
That's fun.
Isn't there a tank buster? No, that's not yet.
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
He's gathering Ether. But to what end?
On 2.
2 and 4, I thought.
2 and 4.
2.
2. Yeah. Bears. Nice.
It's insane damage for pairs.
That's also quite large for a pair.
Yeah.
It's incredibly forgiving.
Normal clock spots.
Clock spots, clock spots.
Yep, you can see the entire pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Let's set here.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Good luck stacking. You have to stack. You for those stacks, it's always fixed that the players who still have a debuff get hit.
Mm.
So you need something akin to fixed spots because you can't be sure who your partner is going to be.
Yeah, I thought there was other spots for that, but
Yeah.
we haven't gotten there, so I haven't looked at it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I hug Kai in that scenario because it.
No, it's by the roll and the amount of hits you have taken. So the
long and short fuses.
so the support who has a 3 stack hugs the support who had the 3 stack resolve, and the
right.
2 stack support the 2 stack DPS takes the 2 stack DPS who already exploded, and so on.
Mm.
Screenshot for stacks / duo spots coming in.
And also you have to remember that the long decks always have 1 additional stack because they get their final stack from that mechanic.
It should
Right.
be like opposites, right? Because the if you have the long. I understand it. I just can't explain it. This is why I'm not a teacher.
Oh boy. It is a lot.
Yeah. I think the 3 stack supports go north, the 2 stack supports go south, is it the 2 or the 3 stacks DPS that go into the boss?
Let's see, the...
Well, you can say.
Okay.
Considering we're a static, we can just decide.
Yeah.
Parent says, 2 stack DPS go under boss, 3 stack DPS go to flank of boss. If you see the picture in the example, in M1 is presumably 2 stacks in that scenario, and M2 is 3. Or
Yes.
what?
No,
No.
it's the other way around. M1 is to the flank. So they
M1 is
were
under the boss. Right?
There's
Uh,
there's 2 completely different.
Oh, you're looking at the spreads and I'm looking at the stacks.
They're completely different to make it easier, of course.
Well, not for main
What?
tank. She can either do the spreads or the pair stacks for that. The spreads are easy. You just have a spread pattern you always use. The stacks are the complicated thing because they can't be pre-assigned partners.
Well, we can... Should we try one more time and just see? Just to see the mechanic again.
In case we see the mechanic again.
In case we see the mechanic again. Practice a little bit more. We don't have a lot of time left. Welcome back, Emir.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Is it time to start using tinctures? No. No.
Well, we could use tinctures for more healing.
Vitality tinctures.
Are vitality tinctures a thing?
They are
We
a
could
thing,
use
yes.
Probably. I don't
They
know
are
if it's
a
good
thing.
at E.
I think blue mages use them. Front,
We could use potions.
front. Back. Support baits. They're in. Tanks bait first, and it is circle.
Yes.
And then melees. Uh-oh. And then ranged.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Let's wipe it.
That is one of the more trickier setups from what I remember.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Caetsus are gonna be easily raised 2 people. Sure. That's not what it's about. It's still about that mechanic. We are talking a little bit about the next mechanic, but
This is nothing
the
personal,
mechanic
but
that
I
really
must
is
have
the
your soul.
cream that we're aiming for here is the one that I keep saying wipe it if we fail it even remotely.
If we can't survive the first mechanic without dying, are we really going to be able to do everything else and clear? Because if we even get to enrage and we keep like having too many deaths on the first mechanic, it's just going to make the DPS check tedious.
Oh, Cat, we were talking about we could try and see, but whatever. Back. Front. Support bait, and it's out. healer's bait first, and it is Donut. Tanks. Melees. No, sorry, ranged. Then melees. Should we wipe it and see if we can get one more try then?
Sure.
Just to be clear, when it is these circle AoE and melee baits or tank baits, we like ranged and healers can go really far if they want to.
Leave.
Yeah, like you can go wherever you want. Cat
if
was
you're
ready.
further out.
Yeah. Maybe not off the edge. I think this is the last little practice we'll do for tonight.
Can a red mage make it off the edge at the angle on 1?
Yeah.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grey wings! Ha! A wicked
Front.
divine!
Front. Uh-oh. Should probably just wipe. You
Got
go
the
one
little
more time.
Then
One more
it
time.
would have been DPS bait,
Yeah.
support bait far. I think.
It looked like it, yes. That's it. Hope you're paying overtime. Are you getting paid?
Yeah, I would like some payment, please.
And exposure, well, you're actively getting paid then.
I don't want an exposure. I want your coffee biscuits.
This is nothing personal, but
I
I must have your soul.
can't help you.
Wicked Thunder
What?
has returned to the ring!
You're sorely disappointed, and my day is now ruined.
He means this, can I get paid?
Ymir does the paying.
That's the weird part.
I was gonna say, do you want to get paid to pay Seymour?
If one needs
I mean,
wings, one needs simply make them.
Oh, I don't use my presence of mind when it goes to focus on that.
Back.
Wickedly divine!
Uh-oh.
Aye, the challenger went down hard.
Oh my.
Back.
It'll be
Well, it
different,
is
so
support
that
bait,
should
so
be
this might
fine.
work. It's
we'll get
support
close.
baits and it's in,
They're still in it, but for how long?
and we heal Shag in time.
Yep,
Yes.
because I am amazing.
It is donut and healer's bait first. Donut and healer's bait first, so that means like if you're not baiting, coming close. Now it's tanks. Get away. Then it's ranged.
Oh,
Is it over already?
Then it's melee. Right. Should we push then, or what do we do now?
we're vibing.
What?
They're back on their feet. Upgrade.
Jesus.
We're getting grilled.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinal.
On to the Cardinal.
She's gathering either, but to what end?
Okay, 4 and 2.
Yeah.
Or and
That-
pairs.
Honestly, this Tank Buster should count as 3 hits.
Yeah, it really should.
No more clock spots.
Clock spots, clock spots. Where's your clock spot?
Long buffs into a square hole.
I love squares.
There's
The 3 buff was on the 2 buff spot.
Yep. I was gonna say
Right.
there's 2 people where I need to go. That's not possible.
Very much possible, but uncomfortable.
Yeah. Should we say that was that?
Mhm.
I'm glad to hear that, Baron. It seems like we had something over in the DPS department. Yeah. It's hard. These first few mechanics are hard. It's crazy. And it certainly doesn't help with the follow-up mechanics that the first 2 mechanics or so are so hard that we don't always actually get past them. But we'll get it. Now, we'll get more time to actually practice this when we don't spend, what was it, 3 hours? 4 hours? Progging Brute Bomber? Reprogging Brute Bomber?
Something like that, yeah.
I think we entered 3 times.
Yeah, we entered
Yeah,
3
off.
times, yeah. But hey, we got the first 2 bosses in a combined 4 pulls. Thank you, Catch. Should we help out, man? But I feel like we got more consistent with it. It's
Yeah,
very tough with that in-out mechanic.
we got definitely way better at Witch Hunt and also Bewitching Flight.
Hmm.
I like how she 2-shots Caster with her auto attacks and melee.
You like that?
No,
Hey, I took
I'm not-
3 hits, but I used Tengetsu, Blood Wedding, and Second Wind for that.
Parent says there's a
you used
website.
Blood Wedding.
Guys,
No, Blood... What's it called?
Bloodbath.
Bloodbath.
Let's see. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Jack. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maybe not Shaq. Thank you, Shaq. It caught Catch.
You gotta
Catch was
catch.
caught.
And a lizard.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a lizard.
That's the
And 8 melodies.
usual name.
And let's see. Parent says there's a website for practicing wide, narrow witch hunt. That might be helpful. You can't post links in the live chat, so it might be hard for you to explain where it is. But
Rather than a website, don't they have like those like mechanics and stuff on Roblox where you can test Uwu and do all the fights there? Just do an Uwu prog stream.
Uwu proc on Roblox. Interesting stream idea.
Well, there's like a game on Roblox where people have like fully done certain fights where you can practice on Roblox.
They also did what is called, I think, the Nedok Unreal in CS.
Dude, CS
Or
is
it was
such a
the
game.
DSR in CS.
Oh. smart, Perrin. Perrin put the link basically there, just left out the dot. Yumi says, have you watched your own stream on your personal account? No. No.
That sounds like you're boosting viewership. It's suspicious, man.
I don't even know if my main account can get gifted memberships, but that would be really, really funny. My personal account has seen videos on the channel. Oh, thank you, Harry, for 5 gifted memberships. Wow.
Oh god. Now that's scary. If too many gifted memberships are made, my main account might get hit.
I
You
only have
can,
one
like,
YouTube
if
account.
you're actually genuinely afraid of that, Ham, just go
No,
on your...
I'm not.
Okay.
It also can't receive gifted memberships, I think.
Okay.
Respect.
I was just about to say, if you are scared of possibly receiving one, you go to the... Oh, thank you for the 10 additional gifted memberships. Ivia.
Honestly, I saw this one coming.
Yeah, probably.
The thing
Thank
is,
you so much,
getting
Ivia.
the ability to get gifted memberships is by default turned off.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hey, Kai,
That
considering the amount of
sounds
gift subs you're
that
getting,
sounds
are you going to be feeding me an Aerodel
unbelievable.
anytime soon?
That sounds unbelievable because so many people are receiving them. I can't imagine that people have
At
actually
least-
gone in and turned it on.
At least for both my main account and this YouTube account, I had to turn it on, or for my main account I never turned it on.
I'm not sure how to pay you, Ivy. But thank you so much. We can pay you with love, mostly, Ymir. Harry says mine was off. Ah. It's weird. Because on the one hand, it sort of makes sense that it's off by default. On the other hand, there's so many that are receiving them that I can't imagine that it would be off by default. However, if your account is like a brand account and you can't receive any, and it also makes sense if some accounts would have it off by default. I could imagine that it might be a setting on your account itself somewhere that is like a global, I don't want. And the reason why I say I feel it's unbelievable is specifically because it's been a while since you got one, but my good friend in real life, a friend of mine in real life, because this isn't real life, everyone remember.
This is just fantasy.
Yes.
This is the Final Fantasy, actually.
Received a membership, like a gifted membership, and he basically, that was the way that I found out what it actually looks like on the receiving end, because he sent me a picture of the mail that he received, and he was like, I wasn't even in the stream.
Yeah, they do it from people who are just watching the content. It's an interesting system.
The Podstilka says, mine was off and it asked to turn it on when gifts were given out. Huh.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Same.
That is weird. I think we've also still been talking about is it possible? We haven't seen it yet. It's rare that it happens, like with Harry in this case. Is it possible for someone who isn't a member to gift memberships and then also end up receiving said membership? My guess is no. But how many till we can get a new emote? You know what, let me check.
Oh no, not again.
I'm pretty sure it's very far.
We got her to 79 on one of the pulls.
Which one? For what?
Wicked Thunder.
Huh. What was that percentage?
Yeah, 79%.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Yeah, so we have 20 emotes on the channel right now, which is awarded, like that slot is given when we have 250 members, which we had for like a day. And then I quickly put in something, because the way YouTube does it is that you can keep the emote slots as long as you don't like remove them. Like if you don't leave them empty, they won't feel like block them off again. But the next step, like the next increment, is 300, and it might update later, but from what I can see right now, we have 145. So can you exchange emotes? I might be able to change an emote to something else. I might be able to do that. What did you have in mind, Emir? Exactly, Emir. It's a little much. That's why I think that it might be a bad idea to aim for that.
You see, the good to know indicates that they're putting it into a savings account.
But yeah, it's the next increment is 300 from 250, and we're not even close. Like, from what I can see right now, we'd have to basically over double to get one emote slot. So I feel like it would be a little bit much, but your support is so appreciated, Emil. Like, don't think that I would be mad at you, but I feel like it would be it would be much. Like, the thing is, with a channel, it makes more sense, like, to that there's enough people to support the amount of memberships that we're aiming for, to have the various emotes, and it isn't one person basically going, right, well, I technically have the money once. So, you know, don't spend your entire savings on me, Emir.
Yeah, I already did that once.
What?
I was making a joke because I was sending you a lot of games last year.
Oh. I'm pretty sure that Emir has supported. It's not meant to be a competition, but I'm pretty sure Emir has essentially sent me more money.
Probably. I sent you games.
Yeah. Well, I mean, sent me more.
Worth more.
It also just happens to be around Christmas, around the times I sent it.
He says we simp more. Well, fair enough. Like, that's what I'm saying, is that I wouldn't be mad if someone, like, just went crazy with supporting the channel. Like, I feel like it would be mean and rude to get mad at someone for giving you a gift. So I wouldn't do that. But I get worried. I would get worried if someone just throws that much at me. Like, that's basically what I'm getting at. I would get a little bit worried. But it was very much appreciated. What if I give you my spread marker? Can you do that? Is that a thing you can do, Kat?
I mean, you can give them the damage. I don't think they will survive, but
Sometimes I'm a walking. I like to think of myself as a walking spread marker.
Can I give you
I
a
make
gift?
people walk away.
Probably, Emir. What if we held hands under the spread marker?
Ah, that's kind of sweet.
There will actually be something like that. Not exactly hold hands, but in phase 2 of M4S, there will be a point where the tanks need to gift someone else their spread marker.
Aw, it's kind of cute, you know.
Hey, thank you
It's
for the
for
additional gifted membership, Harry. Thank you. One more. Did it go anywhere? We did it!
So it can.
We
it
have
can
the
happen.
answer! Amazing!
Thank you for your contribution to science.
Boomerang!
Unintentionally sent to someone else and gets stressed out.
That is amazing! Nice! Did what work, you
Yeah.
mean?
Look at their name.
Oh. It does
Yes,
work,
it
yes.
worked.
Yeah. That is really funny. That is technically a way, like, that is a thing, is that I know others that have said that they've gifted memberships specifically because they don't want to, like, start a subscription, which is totally understandable. And then they're like, well, I'd rather gift memberships than buy a super chat or something. Again, perfectly understandable. So they buy some gifted memberships instead. Which leads to the situation where there's a person who isn't a member who makes others members. But now we know that that is technically a roundabout way that you could end up gifting yourself. Which is hilarious.
I mean, they don't have to do the monthly subscription. They just get themselves a 30 days sub without having to do the monthly bit.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I find it weird. This is something that I've spoken with my brother about before. And I haven't looked at the UI for it in detail, but I'm relatively sure that you cannot buy like a few months of membership, like just at once.
Your screenshot.
Yeah, you can just start a membership, and honestly, I'm not quite sure how you can stop it.
I'm pretty sure if you click on the button for the membership button, that there should be something in there.
Nope.
I think, like on the channel itself, for me it's a button in Dutch that's basically look at special benefits. I believe the rough translation would be.
Yep.
And if I
Okay.
hover over it, it says manage subscription.
Yes.
Do me a favor,
Assuming
Kai.
you
Don't
can
look at the
cancel there.
expenses.
Yeah, that's what I assume. What? Sip? I hope that your chest piece wasn't broken on the last few pulls.
I think it broke on the last pull.
Oh, convenient.
Yeah, I was considering just not getting my stuff fixed so that it would break somewhere during the Wicked Thunder fights.
That's a good point,
And
Harry.
everything would have broken by 10%.
That's a good point, Harry. Harry says, you can cancel the monthly plan, so what you could do is, and then you'll stay a member for that month, is that if you don't want to use the subscription, you could go in, become a member, and then go in, manage, and then cancel immediately. But it is weird that you can't just, like, you know, buy a month. Or even buy a few months, if that's what you want. Like, why not? It's just a random thought. Like, there's probably a logical explanation for why not, but it is a little weird that it is so specific. It's amazing. Like, we finally have the answer. Yes, you can actually boomerang yourself a membership. Yeah, it's I would have assumed that it is under manage memberships, but
Oh, I know what I can do now.
It's somewhat hidden.
on the one hand, that's a little that's like a little douchey. On the other hand, you know, I get it, right? I get it.
Yeah, you get it.
I get it. In the sense that obviously a company wouldn't place the cancel button front and center. But still, having the button there and it actually works is actually supposedly a lot better than some other companies.
Well, you know, in Germany, if you send out a email newsletter, you have to always have a link to cancel that newsletter in every newsletter.
I believe that's also the case in Denmark.
Probably the entirety of the EU.
Probably. Fair enough, Catch. Thank you for hanging out.
Nice, I have my 7
And also that's understandable, Ymir. That's understandable. Still funny.
Oh right, that accessory is for my third job. That's why it's
that's
confusing
why
me.
it isn't working.
I need to do the
No,
maths for
that's
that.
why I already had a tombstone one for caster.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here stockpiling books. I'll probably just buy the accessories if I reach a point where like I can buy the rest for like number X job.
What are we doing for next week?
Also, hey, Matsuro, I did see you earlier. I guess I missed say welcome you in. I hope you're doing well. As always, says, I just found out that my account was a brand account for some reason, and brand accounts can't receive gifted memberships. Exactly. Will you ever make a second group? I like the thing is, Ymir, I can only clear weekly once a week, like because there's a weekly reset or like a weekly lockout, so that it wouldn't really work the second group. So I don't think I would have that kind of space time to do that. The thing is, just want to be clear, unless you made a second alt. Like, well, the thing is, I have an alt. The thing is that character hasn't even completed Dawntrail. I'm sorry, Emil. Let me just add that. The thing is, the squad here that we have is like we put together as a result of, well, we want to do Savage on stream and we want to make it like entertaining. And the most effective way to do that is if we have a group of 8 people that consistently show. It's not to exclude anyone. Like that's the reason why when like if it was about that I'm like, oh well, I need the pumpers every week, then I wouldn't be doing extreme countdowns and be like, all right, first come first serve, I'll invite 7 people, let's go. I would just bring the squad, right? So it's like it's not about that. It's simply that. That's also the reason why none of us basically Savage raid outside of this, because you know, entertain, like we like it would be a shame if people had already completed M4S in the squad when we finally get it.
Also, it would be hard to get Prog in after this.
I mean, I could.
I can't.
Well, I mean, you could potentially start progging a little extra on a Sunday.
But that would
Or
like
Monday.
Yeah, no,
negate the
I
point of
can't.
attacking.
I don't have a time.
Understandable.
I might be able to get some prog in on Monday, but I don't want to know what kind of players prog on Monday.
Yeah, you don't. It's like minutes, hours before reset.
You know,
Based on what I've seen, or based on what I've heard, rather, those that prog on Monday are likely panic mode and will absolutely leave immediately if you wipe more than once to anything they deem is beneath them, really.
Yeah. And also that they are the ones who did not manage to clear the entire over the week.
Yes.
I should join reclear groups for M2S on Monday. That would be horrible.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But that is exactly also part of it, like, that's the weird thing, is that in a weird way, both Tuesday and Monday are like disaster days in either direction. On a Tuesday, you know, weekly reset, those that are progging there probably are still hoping that they can, you know, get with the rush hour. So they're not going to stay for something that is like kind of mid on a Tuesday. It is difficult. It is
See
difficult.
What melts go in this thing?
Square hole.
No, it's not. It's not tankier, so it does not go into the direct hit hole.
Then it's the other square hole. Crit!
No, it has a full crit stat.
Well,
Exactly, Harry. That is indeed the problem, is that I think that was also sort of what we experienced a little bit when we relied a little bit on Party Finder for progging M1S, was that I'm not saying that the randoms that we got were bad. I'm saying that once you rely on Party Finder on a Saturday, the quality can vary greatly.
Saturday could still be the players who just don't have the time to reclear over the week.
Oh, sure. Definitely.
all the old
Randoms you
people
got were
with
bad.
jobs
I
during the
don't
week.
think so. I do believe we looked it over, and sure, one of them had, like, two of them had some trouble with specific mechanics, at the very least. But, like, they were trying really hard, and they were learning. So, like, they're trying their best.
You put up a learning party, you should also expect that the players who need to
Yes.
learn appear.
Yes. The particular thing that stood out, I recall, was that the tank from Party Finder we got only wanted to main tank. But they had catastrophic issues with the two clones mechanic, you know, the quadruple crossing and the in-out thing.
Oh,
Like, that specific mechanic, they just couldn't figure it out. Which meant that there
it
was
is
an
the hardest part of
extremely
the
high...
fight.
Yes, but there was an extremely high probability that we would die to that. Specifically because he was moving weird. Where, like, I had it sort of figured out. I still mess it up sometimes, but I had it sort of figured out. So, like, basically the reason why some might have looked and go, yeah, the Party Finder players you had were bad, was more case of, if I had been the main tank, maybe 50% of the pulls would have gotten further than that, whereas what we had was less than that. But the thing is, if you're doing a learning party, you expect people to learn, and if you don't, like, if people reach if we reach the mechanic we're learning, then it makes sense that we're failing on that mechanic. People are learning.
Yeah. And to be fair, I think I have a rate of wiping the party 100% of the time in case I have the boss at that point. So, I can't judge.
And yet it's actually an interesting point, Perrin. The reason why there could be a direct correlation between the quality of players and the later in the week you prog is, on the one hand, maybe those players only have time for hard content in the weekend on a Saturday. On the other hand, do they have time to play video games the rest of the week? Like, you know what I mean?
I never have time to play games.
Like, if they are, like, basically it's the same as how I think my most catastrophic groups in quote unquote hard casual content, like M2N, for example, is reasonably difficult considering its casual content. doing the weekly clear of M2N, if you do that, on a Sunday afternoon is likely going to be a disaster. And it's like, it's not because that means players are like that all players that play on Sundays are bad. It's just that that's also the day where the supreme hyper casuals that only play a few hours on a Sunday come out. Well, yeah, life is like that sometimes in here. People leave under 5 pulls, but it depends. Like M3S, people leave on fuse down prog. Well, what was it that Joe, like that was what we were talking about earlier, is that every raid group, like every raid boss, current Savage raid tier boss, has a trap mechanic. Like a mechanic that, we're like aiming for clear. No, you're progging on alarm pheromones 1. No, you're progging on what's it? Final fuse down.
No, fuse field. Final
Or
fuse down
field.
is final fuse down is the one where the players have a literal fuses on their head.
Right. Sorry, fuse field. Yes. You can see how much I
Final
pay attention
fuse
to what
down
they're
as
called,
well.
right?
Final fuse done as well. That mechanic, I would assume also kills Party Finder.
Yeah, it's probably a mix.
And M4S probably has just the first 4 mechanics, all of them.
Hopefully things will look better soon, Emir, in the future. And then you can raid hard content. In the meantime, you can laugh at us failing the same mechanic for the 30th time. Or the 100th time. How many pulls do we have on M3S at this point? I'm pretty sure we peaked over 100.
How many did we have last week?
I think we had like 80 something in total.
I think it was 83 that was mentioned.
This week we got 25 extra.
Yeah, and then 100% we're over 100 pulls on Brute Bomber. He has muscled his way into the ring a lot of times.
He is desperate.
He is desperate. He needs that exposure, man. Can you link my SoundCloud?
Oh, I love the commentator. He's so good.
He is great. Hey, Taldema, we practiced more of Witch Hunt and all that. And we tried a little bit of the, what's it, EE1, and we looked at EE2.
Electro something.
Yes.
Electrop Edge.
That one.
Parent says if you create a guild on FF logs, you can upload logs and see the pull counts for each fight. Ah. I do remember that's an option. But that's, But yeah, we didn't get much further, but we also spent like 4 hours. Hey, I sold my Phoenix down. Yay! Woo! Now I space for another one. For Palace of the Dead. But we spent like 4 hours re-progging M1-3S. So we only got like an hour of M4S. But we did get a little further. A little bit. And we also got a lot of practice on the witch hunt stuff. Salomon says EE2 is a fairly simple mechanic, but it's also always 50-50 if I forget which number I am.
2.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, so half the time you get 3, the other half you get 2. Which one of them is it where you always nail it?
Also, 50% of the time you have to go first to the square hole.
Oh, yes.
For that one, you can just always look up.
Yeah. And that is I will say it does look like once once we can get past those few first mechanics, we actually get to experience the rest of the fight, and looks like fun. Looks like a fun fight. We just have to like get past the first bit. Like imagine for a sec, imagine if M4S was the first boss. Imagine. Like you just have some groups, they just pull the boss, dead. Alright, Savage, maybe not for me after all. Like this is the first raid wipe, immediate wipe. Like, oh right, defensive cooldowns.
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure parties that just go into M1S for the first time don't survive quadruple crossing.
Probably not, but I'm pretty sure they survive the first raid wipe.
Yeah, though she starts with quadruple crossing. Her first raid wide is after the first leaping
Good point.
quad crossing or 1-2 paw. One of the leaping ones. I think it's after first leaping quadruple crossing.
And that is true. We did wipe to quadruple crossing right out the gate. I think what I was more going... Well, you weren't there, but we did. The legendary start was we talked a lot about the various mechanics we were looking forward to, and then we pulled the boss, and then we were like, right, I feel like we forgot something. We had not spoken about what the positions are for quad crossing, and promptly died immediately. Like, it was amazingly perfect. But just imagine, like, how hard the first few mechanics on M4S are. Imagine that as the start. I'm confident a lot of groups would just be like, you know what, never mind. Never mind, this is too hard. And it's not because...
I'll have you know, all the hardcore extreme raiders have been saying this is the easiest tier so far.
Correct.
That's sarcasm, by the way.
Little questions. Is that something they say every tier?
No.
Okay.
They said that this raid tier is surprisingly easy, and a particular thing is that I think it's twofold. One thing is that the DPS checks are very lenient. The other thing is that most of the boss mechanics are like... Look at this! Like, we were talking about the EE2 thing with the positions, and Perrin went, well, it's a little bit like this mechanic from E4S, if you've done that one. Like, the people saying, it's easy, Lamau, have, like, they've done Savage raiding to the point where they're like, most mechanics are just like, oh, it's like the boss we did 5 years ago. This is the one we did 3 years ago. Like, every single mechanic is like, it takes a lot to actually bring out something new. Which means that, like, part of the reason why we might have a harder time with it is because we have less of an, like, encyclopedic knowledge of all those previous raid tiers. And like that comes with time. And there's also the part that, as has been mentioned earlier, is that the first raid tier in an expansion is usually significantly easier to compensate so that new potential raiders have something to start on. Rocky says, I have a few first timers in my static and we cleared in 5 weeks. Congratulations! And also, I'm glad to hear that, Emir. To the thing you said to me, not what you said to Sip.
I didn't see what got told to me. Unless it's... How far back am I in the chat?
I don't know.
The chat is always live, I think, right?
Yes.
I might not have... it might be because I don't have live chat on.
Yeah,
I didn't
also,
have live
hey,
chat on, so
Alexiel,
block sensing.
hope you're doing well.
She isn't
Just saw
wrong,
your
though.
tenacity video. What's your take on going max tenacity gear just to spam mentor roulette?
Mira isn't
That is
wrong
an
about that comment.
interesting idea. Maximum tenacity gear for mentor roulette. So that if you get like a mega bad group, you take very little damage. That I don't know if it would help. I feel like it depends on... Like on extremes you wouldn't be lacking the damage. It could be helpful in specific situations. Just remember, Alexiel, just remember that it has to be tenacity on your gear and not materia melds, because the materia would turn off in most content. Weirdly, the cure bots, quote unquote cure bots, you might actually rather have crit because of because the cure bots are going to be, you know, sandbagging it hard on damage. So maybe you'd rather have the damage. But yeah, like in terms of like consistency in clearing stuff, heavy tenacity might be an idea. What you could try to do is, like, if you're actually like collecting gear specifically for this purpose, you could, for example, like find various gear, like closer to max level the better, that is like crit tenacity or tenacity crit, so that you get both of the good stats.
And
like
if
try
a gear
to
gets if a gear gets synced down, you would probably end up with maxed out
Both.
substats
Yeah.
for that gear piece.
Exactly. Then you would of course have really low determination, and well, you would have no directed anyway, but you could do that. And that would probably be incredibly funny, and it might be really effective. I don't know, but that is something you could try, Alexiel.
How much skills? How low of a GCD could I reach with a sync down monk?
I get about... I think I had a 2 on Dark Knight. No, I had a 2.4 on Dark Knight, and that was with my relic weapon.
Yeah, we already know that level 100 monk can, with taking a little, using the Endwalker relic, get a 1.76 or 1.77 GCD.
Have fun weaving with that.
You all have to admit that if Alexiel went through all this trouble to make this mega optimized set specifically for mentor roulettes, it would be really funny if they then just went and got under the armor, over the leather belt, next to the dress shirt.
I would
Over and
really
over and
like
over
to
again.
know how much damage Bogman would do then. Maybe
Not a
he would
lot.
hit below 5.
Well, the thing is, because it's like it's going to be relative, I would find it hard to believe that you would get like more than 30% damage reduction.
Yeah, but he already hits for under 10.
Oh.
So I think at least if you add Rampart on top, you could probably push his damage below 5.
Telemann says, I don't know if this would ever happen, but what if the game puts a group of mentors in Mentor Roulette? Like, what if they put a group of mentors in Mentor Roulette? Where do they land? That is an interesting question. My
then-
guess is I'm reasonably certain that Mental Roulette actually cannot, like, I don't have any evidence for this, but I'm reasonably certain that Mental Roulette cannot pop for a full Mental Roulette squad.
Just imagine 8 mentors get thrown into Zeromus.
Yeah. I don't have any evidence for it, but if it was possible, then yes, it would probably be completely random. It could put you anywhere. Exactly, it's more like fill roulette, indeed.
Yeah,
Little, little
Leveling.
correction for the monk skill speed. The GCD is 1.74.
that's quite nice.
Yeah, at level 100.
I will say as well, for what you said with under the armor, that means the black mage is doing more with their auto attacks than the boss is.
Yes.
In fact, as a black mage, you could theoretically clear that duty with just auto attacks. You would have to auto attack the ads down and do a lot of cardio, but you could.
Amy, I don't know if Sip found what you said. Did you
I
find
think
it?
I
did.
said I agree.
He said he
Oh.
agreed, so
He agrees.
I'm assuming
I
he
had
did.
to change my chat to live chat because for some reason it wasn't showing because I had top chat on for some reason and it just always had
Yeah.
it on.
Top
And now
chat,
obviously
some
blocks out certain words.
your top chat has a tendency to block out some swears
But I
and
should, I agree
offensive
with it.
language sometimes. Sometimes I've Eldritch Abomination, the top chat's filter.
It could be interpreted as one because it's defined as like a rude word.
Well, as you can see
Good luck.
here on the because the live stream itself, the overlay is top chat. As you
Yeah, I
can
didn't see it on the
see,
previous one.
it's this time it's okay.
Like 50-50 with YouTube. Inconsistent.
The appearance as the warrior gunbreaker rotation planner has gear surge, my ice metal range, and substats. You could use that, Alexiel. But yeah, that's the thing, is that it's actually interesting because I was working on the this tenacity video when Strat talked about how determination, like, well, that direct hit like on healer tanks is like not that much of a difference over determination, and determination increases healing. We had that back and forth, some of you might have seen on the Discord, which also made me think about, well, this also applies to tenacity, that, well, like, the damage difference is substantially greater, but 20% damage reduction, no? But 20% damage reduction is a lot more impactful in solo content. Especially. Although that was actually pretty funny. Someone, I can't remember who it was, said, "Oh yeah, we'll stack tenacity so we can do all the Dawntrail dungeons." Only for me to say, well, you don't actually need full tenacity for that. You can solo all the Dawntrail dungeons just fine. You don't need tenacity for that. Maybe Dark Knight.
I was gonna say, the question is, can you do it with another tank if you stack tenacity?
Yeah, if Dark Knight stacked tenacity, could they solo Wokozoma? If you stack tenacity, could you solo the trials, any of them synced? I'm not testing that. You don't have to, Amy, unfortunately.
It might also be an argument for Paladin.
Well, I think Paladin already can solo the dungeons.
Fair. I don't play Paladin much, so I didn't know for sure.
It's the way we went about it is that we looked at all of the Dawntrail dungeons and estimated that Wokozoma has the hardest trash pack of all the dungeons. The 2 Bloodsuckers, notably. Which means that if we're going to evaluate whether a tank can solo the Dawntrail dungeons or not, well, they need to be able to solo that pack. If they can solo that pack, they can presumably solo any Dawntrail pack, singular pack. And the final boss of Wokozomo is really strong, and the final boss of Skydeep Shinori is really strong, but because the Wokozomo has the strongest pack and a really strong boss, that was the testing ground, and it was Cat that tested this, right? And found that Dark Knight can't do it because the final boss does too much sustained damage. Like it's straight up just the sustained damage is too much. Here goes 7.1 hope for some tiny Dark Knight changes. Yeah, don't know what it would take.
Oblation now also applies a heavy regen.
I'll do you one better on the memes. If you get hit while Oblation is active, if you get hit, which makes it even weirder, if the person who is affected by Oblation gets hit, then it procs enhanced on Mend. Thanks.
How about if TBN runs out, you get healed for the remaining shield amount?
That would be very interesting.
Also horrible.
Well, I mean, it would be really weird. It would be weird. How about then you get mana so you can edge more? Yes?
It's completely unrelated to what we've been talking about. Can I have people come to my private estate and write in my message book so I feel less lonely? Thank you. I want to feel more valuable as a person.
Where are you?
It is weird with Dark Knight because the reason why I said what would they do for tiny changes is that Dark Knight needs so much, it seems like, that
I don't want to go to the apartment.
That
my apartment is very nicely designed as well.
Like if they added some healing to TBN, it would just be like, well, great. Now the rest of this, like all this other stuff, are you going to fix that? So like the problem is that there's so many things that it might feel like there's too much. Why does Dark Knight pay DPS for mitigation? No other job does. It's so silly. Well, in fairness, Alexiel, Dark Knight doesn't pay damage for mitigation. They actually invest and get it refunded. And you know, the reason why it's silly is because the other tanks don't do that. But there is kind of an explanation for that. In Stormblood, which is the expansion where TBN was added, well, first of all, TBN worked slightly differently. TBN actually, like, it cost MP, but if the shield broke, it gave you, like, 50 blood gauge. Which meant that it was, like, an MP to blood gauge converter. Which, let's hopefully 50 blood gauge is better, right? But that's one thing. The other thing is that warriors, their Steel Cyclone and Inner Beast, which was the tank mode spenders, healed, and in the case of Inner Beast, also reduced damage taken, which meant that they actually spent gauge, did less damage, but had some sort of defensive effect. Paladins didn't quite have this, but they have Clemency and Holy Spirit. And at the time, the MP management was a little more relevant. So from that standpoint, you could argue that Paladins sort of paid a attack resource for defense. Except they usually didn't, but it was an option. It's like there was a little bit more to it. But the problem is that TBN stayed. But personally, I think it would be more interesting if all tanks actually had to pay something for their defensive cooldowns. Good night, Tandema. Yeah, we should also probably wrap it up. And also, Logan, it would be incredibly funny if they did that. Add 50 potency to the dash. So now it's part of the rotation.
Again?
Again, yeah. Why did you remove Plunge? Well, you see, Shadow Strike doesn't have an attack on it. So it makes more sense that it doesn't do damage. Anyway, we decided to add it back into your attack rotation. By putting damage on it.
They just re-add Plunge. You know, you have Plunge and Shadow Stride.
Next expansion, they gave you Plunge again.
Instead of it being a gap close, it'll just be a like a jumping attack.
No,
it just makes you do a flip. It makes you do a flip.
It makes you jump. It makes you jump backwards.
I would
Make
like
the reward
that.
again. Well, the scary thing there, Alexiel, is that if TBN actually gave you a bigger kickback, like, let's say if TBN broke, then you both get like 1000 MP instantly and also Dark Arts, so that it basically gave you 33% return, then very degenerate things would start to happen. You would see Dark Knights basically jumping into attacks to proc their TBN. Kind of what Samurai sometimes are doing when optimizing, so, you know. But it would probably not be good. Would reward good TBN though? Well, it would also reward bad TBN, technically. In a way. Except the ones where they don't pop properly. Anyway, we should probably wrap it up.
In a way, you could say it punishes too good stats in some fights.
Correct. It would actually mean that some Darkness are going to be like, well, I have to wear slightly worse gear because otherwise this tank buster of this attack doesn't break my TBN.
Just imagine if you had to unequip part of your gear for normal raids.
Well, on the bright side, you could make sure the TBN breaks more frequently by putting it on the healers, for example.
Well,
still
for tank
weird.
busters.
Yes.
The normal raid tank busters already barely break TBN.
But yeah, I will deafen and then like wrap up the stream, right? So be right back. But that was a lot. Same thing as Toxicon being an alleged gain if you've creation shields break forehead. Well, there it's actually not. It's just it's just like the problem there with the Toxicons is that they cost 2 GCDs to get because it's both you've creation shields and then the Toxicon. But it's kind of the same idea, yes. Anyway, at least we got the M3S reclear, so that's something. However, with that said, if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream. You'd like other people to enjoy it as well, so thank you so much for the support. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there is a link to that you can join. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is happening on a given week. I usually update it Sunday or Monday, so it'll be tomorrow. You can also find the announcement room where I put links to videos and streams when they happen. And if you go to the roller summons room and grab the reminder roll, you'll get a notification when I do post a video or stream, as well as a notification around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you don't miss a second. And finally, if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can choose to become a member, assuming you're not already one. You can gift memberships, and you can use the super chat system, and if you don't like any of that, there's also a Ko-fi link in the description. It all supports me and the channel directly, so I can focus on doing stuff like this for all of you. So thank you all so much for the support. And I think that'll be everything from me. It's past midnight, wow. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye.